How's it going? Oh. All right. I switched up my my placement a little bit. I don't know how I feel about it entirely yet. But I noticed when I was editing that a lot of stuff gets covered, and I feel like this side is a little bit better. I don't. Nice. Nice. All right. Going in. My little ones have gotten into Pokemon cards. SNES got them into Pokemon cards, and they were just showing me what cards they got. What? Okay. Maybe. Too thin. Seems fine. No worries. You never have to explain about how long you can hang out or any of that. Just appreciate seeing you. Hope your date went well. Oh, well, you said gone bust. That's not good. I'm sorry. Alright, what was I doing? Oh, we got Blacksmith Blues and Tears of... Okay, we got some new stuff.
Cole said it was an army of a cash.
Seems like
All
I'm
right,
gonna get
Clive.
stuck in the side quest.
Blackthorn told me you helped him out again. Tough for that. Speaking of which, I'm actually a bit,
Worried about him. And you want my advice.
afraid
It was
so.
fun. It was nice to
It's a bit of a funny one, this,
sit
but
down and talk.
I saved this posh knob while I was out on a mission, and he gave me this flashy ring to say thank you. So, obviously, I show it to Blackthorn, thinking he'll be impressed, only for him to go white as a sheet and quiet as a curl instead. Try as I might, I can't for the life of me work out what could have got him upset like that. And seeing as how Blackthorn opens up when you're around, I thought maybe...
Yeah, I'll speak to him.
I'd speak to him again. Well, I suppose there's no
Stop
point
showing
leaving him to
Blackthorn
stew.
things.
Cheers, Clive.
It makes
I'll
him
be sure to pay him
sad.
a visit as soon as I have a moment.
All right, I'll meet you by the forge then. You come along when you're ready.
Blacksmith Blues. Okay. I can't wait to see what it is this time that he saw and he's bummed about. Poor guy. Oh wait, did we get any more hunts? Nothing too new. Hi, Kimchi.
She can't keep this up much longer. Glory to Griga. There you are. And not a moment too soon.
Hi, Derry.
What's happened?
Taya's busy working herself into an early grave. Since the arrival of her latest patient, she's refused to stop, even for a moment. I've tried offering to see to him in her stead, but she won't hear of it.
Oh, he's turning to
Clive,
stone.
she hasn't left the infirmary in days. She's pushing herself too hard. And if she doesn't rest soon, will you talk to her? Order her to her chambers if that's what it takes. Because if she keeps this up, I fear the hideaway will be without its best physiker before too long.
Okay.
I know better than to order Taya to do anything. But I'll speak to her.
Thank you. I pray you have better luck than I did.
All right, Tarya, what's going on? He looks like he's got to be in the worst pain ever. Both his feet and his arms, and it looks like part of his chest are turning to stone.
Well, Taya, Rodriguez worried about you. And if what he says is true, then so am I. We all admire your dedication, but you do need to rest.
I will, when it's time. Until then, I'm staying put. We owe him that much.
Who is he?
Someone from my past. Someone who doesn't deserve to die alone.
Oh.
It won't be much longer. The crystal's curse has almost finished its work. If I had the tears, I could ease his passing.
Tears?
But without them, we've nothing that will touch the agony of those last few hours.
How would tears help this man?
Not my tears. Tears of mercy. Alicia. It's the only thing strong enough.
You wouldn't, Taya. Surely. There must be something we can do for him.
Sometimes an easy death is the greatest kindness we can offer. You do well to remember that, Rodriguez.
I will.
Hey, Lex.
We have all the ingredients we need for Alicia Balwam. It needs to be fresh, though, so we rarely have much to hand. I can make the draft if you can bring me what we're missing.
I
Just
gotta
tell
go
me what
kill
you
some
need.
things.
There is a species of venom-weeping spider that lives in the forests of Norvent, near Lorbert's Pass. Bring me one of their eyes. Preserve
Hi,
it
Fat
as
Man.
best you can, but avoid contact with the tears. I'll make sure the other ingredients are ready before you return.
Thank you, Clive. I won't forget this.
All right, let's go see what Blackthorn's problem is. Somebody showed him a pencil, so he's probably upset about that. Yeah, it's side quests right now. I definitely could do more. But I like doing the side
If
quests.
it's knowledge you seek.
Especially because these are important ones. So this has a plus sign, which means that it boosts something for me. So like, last time I did a side quest for the Physiker, Rodrigue, whatever. I got like higher potion curative percentage or something like that. Here we go.
Bloody hell, Clive. Not this again.
Not again.
Ain't you got better things to do with your time?
That remains to be seen.
Yeah, fam.
August tells me he showed you a ring.
Oh, why'd you show him
The
that?
sight of it clearly upset you. Would you mind telling us why?
Stop
Come on,
showing him
mate.
things. August?
Bottling it up ain't gonna help no one. If it weren't the ring, and it was something I said, then I'm sorry.
It was the ring, right? It brought back some unhappy memories, that's all. Memories better left forgotten.
Memories of what?
There are things we'd all rather leave behind, Blackthorn. But sometimes it helps to talk about them.
And sometimes it doesn't. Is that so hard to understand?
Don't be like that.
We've been through this
Fine.
2 times before, man.
If it'll get you off my back. That ring you flashed was the work of Zoltan. We apprenticed together, back in the day.
You've never mentioned him before.
Why would I? Ain't seen him in decades, and the last time I did, we almost came to blows. The ring brought it all back. I could tell it was one of his the moment I saw it. Vast has improved, though. More than I thought possible. That thing's a work of art.
So it was a nice ring. Worth a few gil, maybe. What's it matter to you?
It matters because engraving metal's a nightmare and I've got no bloody idea how he managed it. The fact is, I couldn't make anything even half that detailed.
Me too, Joji.
So what? You're an armorer, not a jeweler.
I'm the Hideaway's master craftsman. I'm not stealing a living at some backwater village forge. My armor keeps you lot safe and my swords keep you dangerous. As far as I'm concerned, every swing of my hammer's another blow struck in the name of our cause. So I put my heart and soul into my work. Because the curse breakers deserve better than second best. And I refuse to be shown up by the likes of Sultan.
Very well. Why don't we go and pay him a visit? Learn his secret.
I doubt he'd be too happy to see me.
Then just this once. Make peace with being second best. Swallow your pride, and focus all your energies on the task at hand. Keeping the curse breakers armed and armored. Provided you can do that, you'll hear no complaints from me. But if you can't, and it's going to distract you, we need to do something about it.
What'd you say, Blackthorn? You know he's right. And it's not like you'll be going alone.
All right.
Magic. So, where do you reckon old what's-his-name is then? Zoltan, was it?
In Dravozd, my old village. He won't have left. He's the chief.
Dravozd, eh? That rings a bell. Not far from Tabor, right? Just north of the fields of Karava.
Okay.
Got that, Clive? Meet us at Dravozd as soon as you can, yeah? And I'll make sure Blackthorn don't get cold feet.
Oh, no.
Good luck with that. I'll see you there.
Okay, got some options. We got some places we can go. Is there any other side? There's another side quest. Oh, man. All right.
If it's knowledge you seek, we've tomes of plenty.
Here's Torgal's still taking a little nap. Slay a Mightling for its
Cole
eye.
said it was an army.
Oh. I agree.
Master Sid, have you seen His Highness the Prince? We were to dine together, or so I was going to suggest.
Oh.
Before he vanished, that is. I suppose now I'll just have to ask.
That hasn't changed.
If Amber and the Lazarus are gone.
You know what's funny though? I keep seeing people complain that they think that at the end it gets to Kingdom Hearts. And I'm like, you know what? I feel like most Final Fantasy games, their whole thing is that they get Final Fantasy at the end. And what is Kingdom Hearts? Like,
Sid,
the core of Kingdom Hearts, like, based off of Final Fantasy. So I almost am not bothered by it. But I also feel like so far, story-wise, I feel like this has been like the easiest story in the series for me to kind of like comprehend. And if
Realm's
anything,
crops are all being harvested early for fear they won't grow.
I get like a Xenogears vibe from it. If anything.
Sid, do you recall the flowers I had you bring back to the yard?
Vaguely. Is something wrong?
I'm afraid so. I was able to get most of the Morganbeards to take root, but they rarely flower.
Oh, for sure.
I fear the soil here does not agree with them. However,
I don't think
I
there's too
believe
many
I have a solution.
I can't wait to hear it.
I'm going to marry the Morganbeards with Morbles. I know. But
My
hear me out.
brother and Ultima, you're
Morbles
playing
are
a
possessed
Final
of a highly
Fantasy
choleric
game.
temperament.
Right.
The fire which drives them appears to be maintained by an abundance of nutrient-rich ether drawn from their environs.
That's
I
funny.
believe that by grafting a Morble vine to a Morganbeard,
I have to go
the
fight a
appendage's
Morble.
wealth
Fuck.
of vigor-inducing nutrients might well stimulate the flower to bloom.
People really don't like
The
the
endeavor, I
term
assure you, is
Morble,
scientifically sound. I simply need a
but
vine to
it's
prove
been
the
called
theory.
that for a while. And I don't know if that was a legal thing because of the Marlboros or whatever, but like, wait, was there? Hold on. FF13. Oh, no, I thought it is Morble sometimes. Maybe. Oh, both in 14. Okay, I don't know.
And all you need is a single vine from an ordinary Morble.
I don't care that it's called
correct.
Morble. I
A
only
single
care
vine.
that they don't have
As for the
mustaches.
I fear ordinary
I like their
may not
mustaches
suffice.
in
But, as luck would have it,
in 12.
a most extraordinary specimen is
Little
rumored to
cuties.
haunt the swamps of Rosaria. Why, a notice concerning this very creature was only recently posted on the hunt board.
Of course.
How timely.
Yeah.
Well, I shan't keep you any longer. I know you have much to do, as do I. Now, where did I put my watering can?
Can I please have some Morble? Ugh. All right. Where it at? No. I don't want Morble. Do you think, how do you think that tastes? Because like one of the side quests, they've done like dragon liver and scorpion tail. And they're like, everybody in the hideout is like losing their crap about it because it apparently tastes amazing.
If it's knowledge you seek.
So I'm like, maybe Morble actually tastes good. Are you jing me? Oh my gosh. Don't me.
Cole said it was an army of Akashi.
Yeah, it's possible. Get the right spices. Ask about Morble sightings. Let's see here. I hear your brother isn't a fan of carrots, Kupo. If every carrot of Rosaria is anything like the one that just got posted on the board, I can see why, Kupo. Oh, oop. The Enterprise. Oh. Oh, well. Its name is Carrot! This is an FF12? This is a... No. Oh my god! That's so... Okay. Beautiful. We love it. We love that. That's an FF12 reference, right? Oh my gosh. If you should come across a red carrot protruding from the marshes of the Three Reeds, do not attempt to pull it from the swampy soil. It is, in truth, another root vegetable, entirely an exotic species of Morble that uses a modified carrot-like vine to lure its prey close before emerging from the earth and swallowing them whole. A cruel way for nature to turn these times of privation to her advantage. Yes, I think A2 also has carrot. Oh my god, that's such a good... The return of carrot. And you know what's funny? My mind immediately went to the FF7 carrot monsters. But instead, I completely forgot about carrot the Marlborough. Damn. That's pretty cool. I don't know what to expect from this, but let's see. Also, yeah, are they in Tactics Advanced too? Let me just see. Tactics Advanced 2 was rad like that, so I feel like yes. Yep. Carrot. And regular Tactics. Carrot, a Morble owned by the Zamas family, is missing. 5 months at the time. While we were on a break in the hills behind the Count's mansion, we found her. According to experts, a Morble returns as a primitive life form every 4 generations. This incident taught us the instincts of the wild. Oh My poor carrot. I just remember that this had made me go on like a rant because I'm like, why would somebody keep a pet marble? Why would you do that? Alright, carrot, where are you at? Give me the map, see. 3 reads. Oh, that's easy. Yo, what's up? How are you doing, Aaron? Thank you for 25 months. Yeah, I recall it being kind of a little bit of a nightmare for me as well. A fun nightmare. Oh no, what just happened? Okay. There, where's 3 reads? Is this it? Lost Wing. Martha's Rest. 3 reads. Okay, so it's just right up here. That's not too far. You got this.
Yeah.
All right, Matsuno fans rise up though, really. That was a good reference to put in there. Wait, is that it? I don't want to go past it. Oh, yeah, that's it. This seems about right.
Straight home now.
Right? I don't have Jill anymore. Or Joshua. No, I miss them. Hi, Carrot. Oh, Carrot.
Nothing just anymore, look at it. Right then.
It's got cute little flowers on it. Aww. Wait, where's Torgal? I know. Oh, there's Torgal. I was like, where's my dog?
Too slow.
Don't burrow again.
This one. Over here. Help me, boy. You're a fine hound.
Worse spread? No. I love the flowers. So, what a nice addition.
This one. This one. Get him.
All right, have a good night. Rest in peace, sweet carrot. A marble flower. It said that the marble only blooms once every 30 summers, and when it does,
That was definitely anything but ordinary. Now, let's get this vine back to the
wow,
yard.
it even had little mushrooms growing on it. No, don't disappear. I really wanted to observe that closer. New game plus, I guess. Okay. Yeah, that made me very happy that they Alright, I'm gonna BRB really quick before I go and find the next thing. Oh, Lost Wing, that's right. It's a hot mess. I forgot about that. Alright, BRB. Oh, what? Sorry, I don't know what happened there.
節終わりの季節優しい海に守られていた頃揺らめく魂持て余しながら笑ってたさよなら僕の小さなユニバース出会いと別れを乗せて旅立つきっとあれは幻僕らは見せられて慣れない街で一人見てた桜夢の降り出しは生まれた街の匂いすべてはまだ始まったばかりささよなら僕の小さなユニバース出会いと別れを乗せて旅立つきっと夢か幻僕らは見せられて行き着く街に咲き始める桜
Okay, hi, I'm back. Hopefully, I was like, hopefully I sat down where everything lines up. It looks like we're good. Looks like we're okay. We're going to Lost Wing. Lost Wing is I'm sad about this because I really liked it here. And I actually thought that if anything ever happened, the hub would have ended up being here. So obviously I was wrong about that.
This is no time to ride.
Yeah, okay.
Torgal.
Oh, there's goblins. I see them.
Over here!
Probably overkill. Probably didn't need to go that hard. Oh, my
Rodrigo could have mentioned his spiders would be the size of curls.
These look like crabs, though. No, I'm sorry. It is, yeah. I think it probably is the it's all like the stuff that needs to spider's eye.
Hopefully one will be enough. Rodrigo will have prepared the other ingredients by now.
But yeah, no, that makes sense to me. I think it's just a matter of I need to power through it this week. I think that realistically, if I do a couple of 4 to 6 hour streams, I might be able to beat it. Sounds like from the sound of things, potentially. By Sunday.
Here, take a look at my wares.
I don't have my hopes up on that though, but I'm gonna just say I believe in myself.
Of course.
Is this the way? Yep.
The free cities and a sea?
Okay, we cannot use Chocobos here either. What now? Okay. Oh, look at him walk towards me.
Good girl.
Faster!
Not the leg eater. FF2 reference.
This might take a while.
It looks like there might be like a new thing right here. Huh. Yeah.
Thanks, girl.
Is this a town?
Kicked out already?
No. This charmer ain't letting anyone through.
Why are the gates closed?
Chief's orders. No one's allowed in without his say-so. Not that I'd have let you in anyway. You look like trouble. I suggest you go home.
That's what I'm trying to do, you little prick. Ain't changed a bit, have you, Snotty?
No. It isn't. Blackthorn.
It is.
Long time no see, eh?
What the hell are you doing here?
Well, it was meant to be a surprise, but since you are so nicely, I'm here to see Zoltan, you fucking numbskull. Now let us through.
All right. Just don't go starting anything with the chief.
Yeah, I promise I won't throw the first punch. That good enough for you?
Go on then.
Much obliged.
Kind of reminds me of Coral.
So this is Dravosht. Not much going on, is there?
It's a smithing town. When I was a lad, you'd have to shout to be heard over the sound of hammer on anvil. Clive, you're good with people. You speak to Sultan.
Hey, you ain't backing out now, are you?
Clive is good with
There's a
people.
river of bad blood
He's not
between me and
wrong.
the chief. But if someone can build me a bridge, then I'll cross it.
All right. I'll see what I can do.
I appreciate it. It'll be near the forge on the hill. It was our master's. He'd have inherited it when I left.
The forge on the hill.
Good luck. You'll be needing it.
Why? Uh-oh.
But if we can't fire the forges, how are we going to earn our keep?
Mama, why hasn't Papa come back yet?
He's helping the chief with something very important.
Should be enough to last us a few moons, at least.
This is like a whole DLC town right now. Feels so dark.
Hotter! Hotter, damn it! Those miserable flames wouldn't melt butter, let alone iron.
Pardon the intrusion. I'm looking for the chief.
That'd be me.
It's a pleasure to meet you.
I'll bet it is. Keep the gates closed, I tell him. Well done, Snotty. You're not welcome here. Get out.
Oh.
Before things turn nasty.
Blackthorn's here.
What did you say?
He's traveled a long way to see you.
Yes, has he?
He's waiting. Down by the gates.
Then I suggest you take him with you when you leave.
Didn't you apprentice together?
So what if we did? Fuck! We're getting nowhere! These bearers' flames are next to bloody useless!
We're never going to be able to fire up the forges unless we can find some new crystals.
I'm a busy man, as you can see, so do me a favor and piss off. Oh, and if you're struggling to find your way out, ask Blackthorn. That prick knows exactly where the exit is. He's not wanted here. And neither are you.
Well, shoot.
All right. I'm going.
Mama, why hasn't Papa come back?
But if we can't fire the forges, how are we going to earn our keep?
Shut your...
Let me guess. Zoltan told you to piss off.
As a personal favor to him, yes.
Well, at least he didn't beat about the bush.
There'll be no talking him round. Not after what I did.
Which is what exactly? If we're to help, we need to know. What turned the village against you?
I left. Dravosht. Zoltan. The burden of leadership our dying master dropped in our laps. All of it. There are two kinds of smiths in this world, you see. My kind, who are in it for the love of the craft, who labour on a single piece from dawn to dusk to get it just right. And the other kind, who are in it for different reasons. People like Zoltan, whose work is quick and cheap. The kind of smiths who shit out a few hundred blades, reap the profit, and divvy it out among themselves. There wasn't a single day we weren't at each other's throats. And bit by bit, people started taking sides. You would have torn Dravos in half had it gone on. So, I left.
You didn't have to do that.
Zoltan's a better chief than I would have been. His way of doing things kept food on people's tables. Dravos prospered without me and my lofty ideals getting in the road. Until the crystals run out at any rate. Without magic to fire the furnaces, this place is as good as dead.
It depends on how you look at it, though. There's got to be other ways of making fire. We manage it in the Deadlands.
Thanks to Sid's ingenuity, yeah. He saw all of this coming. Knew crystals were the problem, not the solution. And spent years coming up with ways of doing without.
You know what I mean, though, right? Where there's a will, there's a way. What I'm trying to say is that it's not your fault. You couldn't have predicted this.
Doesn't he already do it?
It doesn't matter whose fault it is. I don't want to be the greatest smith alive just because I happen to be the last. Clive. Dravos won't last long without its furnaces. So, do you think it's time we shared Sid's bellows with the world?
Yes.
The way I see it, it's your decision to make.
Hold on, Blackthorn. Sid made those things for us. They give us an edge over the rest. And you'd be throwing it away.
No. We're saving people.
All right. Do it. This place was your home. I won't abandon it to its fate. Sid's creations were never meant to be hoarded. It was only ever a matter of time before we shared them. Let this be another step on the road to freeing Valisthea from the prison of the Crystal's blessing. Dravos will show the world that it's possible. Wouldn't you agree, August?
When you put it that way, of course. It's like hearing Sid speak from beyond the grave.
Thank you, Clive.
Shall I go and fetch the plans, then?
I know I'm off by heart. I'll be needing some help, though. Building a furnace isn't exactly a one-man job. Do us a favour and round up anyone strong enough to lug a brick or two with you, August.
All right, then.
Right, kind.
And I've got a job for you too, Clive. Finding me some salamander skin.
Salamander skin.
I need leather for the bellows and nothing else will withstand the heat. Luckily for us, salamanders feed out in the fields of Karava.
They're dragons.
Time for a spot of hunting, then.
No, Kyan. I was like, stop showing Blackthorn things. Damn it. It makes him depressed every time. There's a really good meme made by Incorrect Final Fantasy, the Twitter account, and it was like Tarja showed Blackthorn a pencil and he's sad. It's so goofy. How are you doing tonight? Did Bella end up beating FF9? I was lurking, but I didn't get to stick around for the end. She didn't. Oh no. Necron can be a real tough customer. Real jerk. I don't see a salamander.
Let's make this quick, shall we?
Ah, there it is. Desert salamander. It was sleeping.
This will be easy.
You know what? But that's what Necron does. Necron crushes those. I feel like the ending is just like a good reward. It's such a good ending.
This one.
I just did the side quest where I had to do the hunt for carrot. I lost it because I was like, oh my god, this is a 12 and tactic. It's not Evilise, but it's Evilise in my heart now because Carrot's here. It was. Carrot was.
Over here!
Nice try.
It is. It really is.
Enough.
I wish people understood. Like, I mean, you can't convince everyone to like everything, but I just feel like the reasons people don't like 12 aren't. I don't know how to like articulate it because for me, I didn't get it. I didn't get what I liked about the Gambit system, but like then one day it clicked and then I was like, this is fun. This is good. I don't know.
I dare say that will be enough for a decent set of bellows.
Alright. No, I gotta go back to Vazd or whatever. I gotta go here.
Any trouble finding the skin?
Nothing I couldn't handle.
I know, same. Because it is though. It is. It really like yeah, I feel like it is a hybrid because you have stagger and stuff in 13, and so I feel like that kind of makes it not ET. But then like 10 too is kind of weird in that regard.
Right then, time to put these louds to work. If everyone pulls their weight, we'll be finished in no time.
Yeah, what's up, Vicious?
Well, I'll be damned. I honestly didn't think it'd work. But it's hot enough, all right. And without a single crystal in sight.
You know what this means, don't you?
I do, yeah. Dravost is saved.
True. Hi, Sample. How are you? What do you
Sorry about earlier.
Oh, it's an Ek emote. It's cute.
I take back everything I said. That thing you built us is an honest-to-God's marvel.
It is.
You saved our village.
It's Blackthorn you should be thanking. He oversaw the construction.
Give this to him, would you?
What is it?
Pet Cole's cinders. After he left, I spent years trying to eke the most out of our forges. That there was my answer. Chuck it in the fire, and your forge will burn hotter for longer, which will do wonders for your steel. Our secret for yours. Only fair. I've always envied Blackthorn. Since the day I became chief, I spent every spare moment trying to match up to the bastard. No amount of sleepless nights at the anvil will ever bridge that gap, though. He's a genius. Plain and simple. The man Dravost needed. But he took all his talent and left. Gifted and free. Is it any wonder I hate his guts?
The cinders would mean more coming from you.
True.
I need to forgive him first. And that's not gonna happen.
Stop being stubborn.
Well, you know what they say. Oriflamme weren't built in a day and all that.
That's true.
These things take time. Especially when they involve two geezers who hold grudges tighter than their hammers. But what matters is, Blackthorn's got that twinkle back in his eye. And I'd call that a job well done.
So would I.
I reckon he's going to be at it a while yet, though, so why don't you head off without us? I'll see that the old git gets home safe and sound.
See that you both do. I'll save the cinders till then.
All right. It'll be a nice little surprise for him.
Yeah, well, my big beef with 13 is that if your party lead dies, then everyone dies. That has always been just the worst mechanic. And they fixed it in 13 too, and like returns.
I want a set of these bellows.
Thankfully.
Good day.
But yeah, that always just never sat right with me.
Certainly.
It made the game way more difficult than I ever needed to be. Clean my room. Alright. Thanks, stepdad. Oh, what was that? Weird. You can have two healers with the life in the party and they just say, oh, well, guess we lost. Yeah. And I forget, were there Phoenix Downs in that game? I don't know. They do kind of remind me of Suikoden a little bit.
Gentlemen, I see you both made it home in one piece.
Yeah, well, we didn't want to outstay our welcome. The whole village turned out for a go on the bellows after you left. Everyone except Zoltan has. Didn't see hide nor hair of him.
Oh, but that reminds me. I have something for you.
Okay, sooty black shards recently removed from the equally sooty black depths of the Dravazd mines. Okay, there you go. Maybe that'll help with whatever he needs.
Pico Cinder. How'd you come by this? And you're sure he wanted me to have it?
I'm sure. He didn't say so, but I think he wants to forgive you.
Huh. Imagine that. Yeah. You know I could never leave this place, don't you? Every time you put on mail, you and the curse breakers are trusting me with your lives. There's no greater honor for a smith than that. I'm not about to go crawling back to Zoltan for forgiveness, but I will make good use of his cinder. And if that helps save even a single life, then he'll have my gratitude. What was it you said he called me? Huh? A genius? And he spent sleepless night trying to copy me, did he? Sounds like I better get to work. I've got a reputation to uphold.
It's good to see you back on form, Blackthorn.
I don't know how you pair put up with me sometimes, but I'm grateful all the same. Now, where was I? Oh yeah, about to put Zoltan back in his place.
Is he literally gonna leave to go be a
Ain't got the art to tell him how similar they are. Stubborn bastards.
A little healthy competition should be good for him.
You're not wrong. Still, it's a shame him and Zoltan couldn't let bygones be bygones. No use grumbling about it now, though. Blackthorn's happy. Or as near to happy as he gets. And that's good enough for me.
Another quest down. Yeah, I think the thing that like I get stuck on is everybody being like frustrated that Gambits makes the gameplay itself. And I never felt like it truly fully was playing itself. Yeah, exactly. There's still some control needed. I think that the way that it plays, there's so much you can do during battle that I feel like it's such a nice convenience to have. Like, to be able to program somebody to use Curaga on your party or whatever, Curaja on your party when they are, you know, below 70% health. That's such a nice thing that you can plan.
So, will it be?
There's a thing I can learn, but I don't really know what it is. Reinforce? Oh, let's do that.
You can thank me later.
Can I reinforce this?
Yeah, that should do you.
Runeblade +2.
You can thank me later. Anything else?
Yeah, Libra. Like that's really cool. I agree, and that I think is pretty much why when I was a kid and I tried playing it, well, I wasn't a kid, I was about to turn 18 when it came out. But I think that's why I just like didn't like it, is because I felt very overwhelmed by all the options I had. Also, the license board kind of put me off when I played the PS2 version, because it just like scared me. There's a lot to pick from. You don't really need all of it. Like, that's just something I struggle with a little bit.
Sid, I can't help but notice that your satchel is twitching in a most violent manner.
Oh, is it? A marble tendril. It's still moving.
Here. It's your problem now.
What an amazing specimen. The flesh positively throbs with vitality. If I can successfully graft this to the Morganbeards... When I successfully graft this to the Morganbeards, I suspect the results will be immediate. I shall begin at once.
That's why I like TZA, Kyan, because you could give them their specific jobs. No,
It's just as I hoped. Witness how the Morganbeards have taken to the blighted soil.
Look how pretty.
How they bloom with heretofore unseen vigor. Why, I dare say such a vine graft would yield similar results when applied to other specimens as well.
I'm glad I could be of assistance.
You've not only helped us, Sid, you've saved us. Do you recall the extract with which I provided you before? I took a moment to distill some more, but this time with the petals from the invigorated Morganbeards. And would you believe? Its potency has nearly doubled. You must accept this vial as thanks for your assistance. The rest, I shall give to Taya.
Look at that butterfly. Oh, never mind. You can't see it. There was just one butterfly that just looked like it got stuck. Just stuck in the background. Poor little guy. Invigorated Morganbeard extract. Ooh. So now our potions are going to be stronger. I wonder by how much. Oh, I can sell all my goblin coins for money? I didn't know that. Oh. Yeah, I was saying I didn't like the PS2 license board either. It was just, it was overwhelming. Where I like that TZA kind of encouraged you know, specific jobs, it kind of led you a little bit more to what works better. I love that it got more in bloom here now. Okay, well, let me go sell all those goblin coins because I've been hoarding them. I didn't know what they were for. How early in the game did they get the Zodiac Spear now?
Sid! Heard you were in Canberra fetching your head.
Wait, what? What do you mean I'm usually good at reading stuff? What did I do wrong? Oh. Oh, the goblin coin thing? I don't know what I just assumed it was something else. Oh, casually, okay. And yeah, I know it's from the PS2 International version. I just never got my hands on that.
Miss Shirley.
PZA was my introduction to how it worked. Aside from that, I think Skate for a living used to do runs of it occasionally. I don't know. I miss Skate. Skate was good people.
Thank goodness you're back. Taya looks like she's about to collapse.
Oh no.
Is this what you needed?
Yeah, I saw Skate a couple months ago literally doing a skate stream. Like he was skating around his neighborhood and I was like, this is very on brand. Incredible. The creature from whom this orb was plucked is the order of commonly known as weeping widows, whose venom is produced not in the salivary gland, but in the tear duct. They are wont to spin their webs in shaded bowers or the roofs of dark caves, and the rain their paralytic tears upon any animal unlucky enough to pass beneath them. Those weren't spiders, though. Those were crabs. That's where I'm a little bit bothered. That was a crab design. The prey, once rendered immobile, is bound in gossamer silk for the later consumption.
Yes, it is. Thank you, Clive. I'm loath to give a patient Alicia, but
I wouldn't eat a spider, though.
Taya's right. Sometimes it's all we can do. A single dose dulls even the most agonizing pain, and all other sensation with it. It may be a gentle way to die, but it is death nonetheless. I wish there was another way.
I wonder if this is one for holding more, because I would love to be able to hold more.
How are you feeling?
Light, mid-here. Drifting on waves.
Good. Just relax. Let the waves carry you to a better place.
Thank you, Taya. I'm so proud of you.
I wonder if that's her dad, maybe.
He's gone.
No.
Thank you, Rodrigue. And you, Clive?
I'll see that he's properly laid to rest.
The man you helped today was my mentor.
Oh.
Back in the Southern Isles. On the front lines of some meaningless war. I was still a child when they shipped me to their triage tents. To treat the wounded with my gift. But in such blighted lands, I was next to useless. Until he taught me the true physicker's art. That is,
an art we would be lost without.
Tears of mercy were his gift to the bearers of the world. A respite from the agony of the curse's end.
And a kindness Sid would have approved of.
You know as well as I what life is like for a bearer soldier. Marched from one battle to the next, never knowing which might be your last. A commander may care nothing for the bearer spent in his service. But my mentor's gift gave the dying one fleeting moment of tranquility before the end. I've no tears left, Clive. I've seen too many of my friends taken.
You know what's wild?
Something needs to change.
Tarja has more
and we need to be the ones to
lines
change
than
it.
Benedicta in this game.
And we will. I promise.
I hope so.
I can't wait to see people start making art of her. Really excited for that. No, not at all. Not at all. Yo, what's up, Tristan? Okay, I think I got everything. So, oh, let me go see the shelves. Rest in peace, Carrot.
Cole said it was an army.
Oh my god, I wish Joshua was with me for that because I would love to know the dialogue of Joshua versus Carrot. I'm realizing I may have just missed out on a really good opportunity. I don't know if he'll ever.
World out there.
I don't know if he'll ever be in my party though. Is the problem? So it's like, yeah.
Is that all?
Carrot was great.
If it's knowledge you seek.
I like New Game Plus. If there's a potential, I want to go back and I want to Carrot with Joshua.
Let me help.
I know my letters.
Good morrow to you, my friend. I have a few new notes that might interest you.
New notes. Okay. I'm a living library.
A rather fascinating excerpt I've been meaning to show you.
Magitech? Wait a second. When was Magitech brought up? Hold the what? I don't recall that. A term that appears in early histories of the fallen civilization and describe their highly advanced magical technology, of which the airship is best known example. They produced weapons all but indistinguishable from living beings, yet whose destructive powers rivaled that of the gods of legend. The early chroniclers labeled these beasts the iconoclasts, and it is from this term that the Eikons of present day take their moniker. Oh. The mother crystal that is believed to have stood in an area in the northeastern part of Dalmekia. Legends tell that it was destroyed in a battle between men and gods, a battle so ferocious that it left behind a great crater that can be seen today. And yeah, you can see it literally on the
What
map.
subject shall we consider today?
Alright, well, I guess... Hold on, though. Let me save. Oh! Interesting. That's a Bahamut one, right? let's go. I've saved. We're going to the Ironworks. An established within an old natural sea cavern situated near the outskirts of Old Canver, the Ironworks serve as a discreet birth for Mid's greatest creation. Ooh. More Mid content. This is what I'm here for. Look at it. Old Torgal.
Right, Clive? My dad had it all worked out.
He'd be proud of you, Mid. His writings may have helped, but this achievement is all yours. Can we catch them?
The Ainayar's one of the largest, fastest vessels ever built. And it won't help she has the wind at her back. Any other ship would be hard-pressed to keep pace with her, let alone reel her in. But this isn't any other ship. This is the Enterprise!
You're so proud.
And the world's never seen anything like my dad's engine.
It certainly hasn't.
He's so enthusiastic. Oh.
Clive, what do you know of Barnabas Tharm?
Honestly, not much. He's kind of daddy.
Only what the bards sing. That he sailed to Ash from southern lands. That it was his mastery of the blade which won him the throne. And that his sword, Odin's sword, can sever the very threads of creation. But don't lose any sleep over a last tilt. We'll do what we must to survive.
What we must.
The light! I thought this cove was meant to be hidden.
Oh, okay.
Mid! Company!
Eh?
We'll hold them off until the ship is ready. But hurry!
Bollocks! All hands! Man your stations!
Look, Torgal.
Everyone with me?
Oh, shoot.
Here they come.
Wow, this is a lot of people. I don't mean monsters. I mean like my party.
It needs every moment we can give her.
Yeah, you're right. It is. Hold on, though. Hold on.
I'll take care of these.
Let me just see something. Are they all technically in my party right now? If I want to pretend to save, I can't. Dang it.
Fuckers. I'll have you know heartbreaking here. One step clear into the heart of every man in the fleet.
Me too. So glad. Wait, hold on. Go back to the menu. It's the bottom right of attributes. You're right. Oh, look at them.
About that offer, Gab?
How are we doing, Mid?
I thought you said that ship was fast!
Oh. Not a big guy. Not a big guy. Uh-oh. Can't move. Creamy cool. Was that my dog? Oh no, that was Uncle Byron. The way Uncle Byron landed right at the end of the battle. Incredible. I do. I have not been able to accomplish it. I'm not that talented.
That was easy enough.
Alright, you lousy lot. Get your asses on board. She's ready to sail.
Oh my gosh.
You heard the captain. Clive?
Oh wait, he's alive? I'm an Uncle Byron fan.
Confounded. Then it is as I feared. Sleipnir is no man, but a creation of Odin.
Oh gosh. Oh no.
Phoenix's fiery fundament. Have you no normal enemies?
Right? Right?
Up for another round?
Of course we are. Right, Lord Rosfield? My boy, there was a time people called me the Executioner.
Really?
Those are my eyes. No matter, heads will roll all the same.
Mate, new plan! You leave, we follow!
Ow.
Follow? Swimming, are you? Oh, bugger me! Weigh anchor! Engine's dead
I guess
slow
Phoenix
ahead.
can fly.
Have care, my friends. Tis not
I
love that
missed
runs through in every
time.
space.
Is that the
These
chapter?
foes will not fall easily, but they will.
Like oaks before a woodman's axe. Good thing I brought one!
Oh my god, that line.
How long are we meant to keep this up?
As long as it takes. Unless you have a weapon. Well, I've already killed at least 5 of the bastards. Fuck it. Let's do the lot.
Over here!
Uncle Byron makes, there's something very chef-kiss about it.
In your own time, Clive!
Right, run for it!
There's nobody, Kyan. I like everybody. You know what? I don't really like, I don't like Hugo. But, I mean, I just think... Yeah, I don't like... Enterprise escaped? Okay, we did it. Alright, cool. You really like Ultima, interesting.
Now, mate!
Alright, engine full ahead! And hold on tight!
We got our boat. The Naldia Narrow. Huh. Oh, I'm so... Hi, Jill. I forgot about you already somehow. Hello?
What do you want?
That's quite a mess you've made. And wholly unnecessary. You are my offering to Mythos. I would not see you damaged.
Now back to your stations! Every bell spent treading water puts another league between us and the galleon.
I don't suppose Mid has a spare engine? Since you rose from the grave, my fortunes have plummeted.
Ooh.
Are you absolutely certain of this quest of yours, Clive?
I mean, what else are we gonna do?
The foes you face are as terrible as they are numerous.
Aye. And they'd have us live and die on their terms, which should answer your question.
Ah. You have that same stubborn look as your father did when he set his mind to something. On the battlefield, I am but a single axe. A deadly one, mind, but a single one nonetheless. Yet what you require is 1,000, and I believe my old friend in Brandalar can provide them.
Where's that?
Take care, Clive. I have many more tales of your father's exploits to share. And I cannot very well do that if you're dead. Again.
Again.
Good luck, Uncle. And may fair winds attend
Is
you.
anyone going with him, or like, is it just?
As for you, Joshua, take care.
I shall do my best, Uncle.
Farewell, my nephews.
Oh, he looked like a kid again.
When next you see me, it shall be with an army at my back. Oh, there.
Okay, yeah, there are people going with him. I was gonna say, like, what?
Cheerio! Oh, yeah. Do keep up, my boy.
Well, we can't have him showing us up now, can we?
We would never hear the end of it.
Hmm? Oh. Oh no, Dion. What are you doing? Also, where's your boyfriend?
Rig of mercy.
I do get the Sector 5 vibe to that. Wow.
All this. What have I done?
Oh. Oh, it's that little girl.
My lord.
Do you guys think Leviathan would be a boy or a girl? I know typically Leviathan is a boy. But I actually think in this game it would be a girl. I feel like that would help kind of balance the, you know, the ratio of things. Anyways, I'm gonna BRB really quick. So I'll get into the whatever happens on the ship, I will get into when I get back. So BRB. Oh my god, hi. Sorry, oh my gosh. Thank you for the raid, Wiggins. Sorry, I had to get some water. How's it going? How was your stream? If I recall correctly, you are playing this game as well. Also, welcome everybody who came with. Hi, Jib Cap. Did I just say Jib Cap? Don't mind my words. But yeah, I hope this game is treating you well. I've been having a lot of fun. I only bring up Leviathan because we're in the middle of the water. So I'm like, if there was a time for Leviathan to show up, this would be it, but I don't think that's gonna happen. Capping my jib. Yes. Blessed with mild currents and warm waters, the Narrow allows for swift travel to the Dominion, Oriflamme, and Stone here, without having to circle through the dangerous outer seas. Alright. Where are you at, Leviathan? Oh, I love that it has the flag colors and everything.
There's a lot of sea between here and Waloed, but any ship heading north has to round Zemeckis and put through the Narrow. Maintain our current bearing north-northeast, and we'll catch the Black Galleon before she vanishes again.
What's to prevent her from circling around Ash from the south?
With these winds in those waters, it'd taken forever and a fortnight to reach Stone here.
Mid knows what she's talking about, Clive. Better than any of us lot, anyway. I say we do as she tells.
Sails on the horizon.
She's ours.
Oh.
Look alive, boys! Pull ahead! And keep those furnaces fed!
Aye, aye!
Do you feel that, Jill?
All hands! Battle stations! Let's see what this girl can do.
She's so happy. Yeah, I like Mid a lot. I knew I would too, though. Wow, look at him. Is this about to happen?
Where one leads, so does the other follow. The bond of consciousness which joins
Oh, it's
them condemning
definitely
both to the same fate.
much further along, probably. I'm like
Yet my every attempt to strike it from their hearts
through the game.
serves only to tighten its hold.
That's my prediction. I don't actually know.
Fascinating.
Okay, 21.
But then, there is naught my blade cannot sever.
Hey, no, not my boat. Not my boat. Leviathan, help. Leviathan, please. Please.
Here goes gas!
Did she just say what I think she said?
Barnabas.
On a port! Heads down, you brutes! And brace for impact!
I love mid. I knew I would. I mean, you're right, Joji, you're right.
It's now or never. I'll find her.
Oh no, he's right behind you. Hey. Yeah, go away, Gav. Has she even sailed a ship before? Like, she's a professional. If they ever made FF5, I want the same voice actress of Mid for Ferris. For real. Like, I think they have an energy that could be matched.
Where did you hide her, Barnabas?
Is it? Oh my god, maybe we're gonna get Leviathan. Piloting ships is in her DNA, right? I feel like they're baiting us. There's no. It feels like Leviathan should be here. What if Mid turns into Leviathan? That could be cool. Actually, what does Telemann mean again? I feel like I looked it up, but I don't remember. Don't Kaiton me through the wind. Telemann. Maybe it is, Kyan. I'm gonna go with that too. Leviathan! Leviathan. Oh good, there's some sharp fangs. Are they okay? My goodness, Kyan. Yikes. Alright, Torgo, where do I go? was a door. Oh, we're getting Jill.
I need to hurry.
Okay. A man-shaped pillar. Congrats, Helios. Uh-oh, not Mid's boat. Not Mid's boat. It is the pillar though. Wow. Beautiful.
There he is! He wants him alive!
How do you feel, Helios?
I'm coming.
What are you rating? No spoilers, obviously. Why? Because it's on a boat? Honestly, I'm thinking Viking stuff. So one of the mods do a shout out for no lollygagging. Another one of the ladies on the front page this month. Yeah, I don't know why you couldn't raid the other. That's so weird. I looked into it and I was like, nothing there. I think the difficulty should have been available. I agree with that. I do think that that difficulty always should have been available because I have heard a lot of people say it's easy. The end. Yeah, the monster variety is kind of lacking.
She must be here somewhere.
Let me see if there's anything special. So there's two other modes aside from just your normal game. There's Final Fantasy mode, which is a little bit harder, and then there is Ultimaniac, which I don't know if that's like even more hard or what. Okay, interesting. I mean, perhaps that's it.
Please, so the doctor fucking stole you! My leg! I can feel my leg!
Oh, I just fell. Hold on. Did I do the update? god, I didn't do the update again because I just let everything sleep. This would be a place that the motion blur being gone would be really nice. I've heard that no motion blur is really, really Jill?
You came.
It did. I just haven't done the update. That's why I was like, oh shit, did I do it?
Clive, how did you...
I'll explain later. Hands. Can you walk?
Out of here I can.
Stand still!
Yeah, leave me alone.
Phoenix. Are you not the dominant of fire? I see naught before me but a guttering flame.
Me keep hoping that, like, oh, Leviathan show up. Damn, that horse is very ripped. I guess it also has several more legs.
In earnest, then.
Yeah, I do think accessibility was the main focus. I really do. Wait, is he gonna split the sea? Holy shit. Well, hopefully Leviathan wasn't in the water. Ifrit, he can't fly, so move over, Moses. Yeah. Wow. Hi, Jay Ramsey. How are you? Oh shit. Move. There we go. Hi, Tortle. Are they holding hands?
Can you go on?
I think so.
It does kind of feel like a death trap, but they can turn into giant beasts, so they're probably fine. Hi. Well, the music.
You. What did you do to Joshua?
The Phoenix? Oh, I expect he will survive.
What?
This consciousness in which you coil your feeble souls is grown thick with desperation. And thus has my master turned to my blade. The world will soon be painted in black. and all that live shall gather in death's autumn wake.
Not if we remove the cause of this misery. Not if we destroy the last of the Mother Crystals and restore balance to the world.
Come. Do you truly think it's so simple?
Why is he an Ultima simp is what I need to find.
The blight is inevitable. Not even the Almighty might stop its endless march. Your efforts will avail us naught. Naught, that is, but suffering. You must embrace the truth, Mythos. Accept your place with the Lord.
Keep it. As long as there's a chance, there's a choice.
Ever led astray by your blind resolve.
Oh, hi again.
Now, it is time you learn the inevitability of your divine fate, however much it may hurt.
Get as far away as you can.
Yep, bye.
Clive, no.
Trust me, Jill.
She's like, dang, we just finally held hands. His sickness must be purged. Oh, here we go.
We don't have to do this.
Oh, but we do. If only to remind you of your duty.
To me, boy.
Nah, I didn't kill him.
In the short time since our last meeting, you have grown.
You're thinking of Sleipnir.
It has a pressure. I fear my wound is still.
Thank you for the raid, by the way.
Lacking. All this fire and fury, and for what? Stopping the blight. A foolish notion fed to you by a foolish man.
How dare you?
You know naught of this world nor of our place in it. If our fates were so easily rewritten, we would all be gods. If reason cannot sway you, there are other means of persuasion that might.
This will help. You've been given. I'm scared.
And thus is the light of hope.
It's not the final fight. No. Oh god. That doesn't seem good. Oh. Are we alright?
You would yield so soon.
I mean, I didn't want to.
Clive!
Nevik, this is not the final fight. The final fight will obviously be with Ultima.
Do you not see? Your iron will weighs
I mean, no
you
one
down,
confirmed that, but I'm pretty
dragging you ever further from your purpose.
And what is my purpose?
Mythos. Who are we? What are the dominants? The breath of the Creator still warm on our lips. We carry his light that we might guide the masses in his name. We are but mighty acts of God.
We are more than that.
You would be nothing without what he has granted
Yeah,
you.
Jill, kind of step in here,
The
right?
power we wield is his, and yet every time we draw upon it, it wears away at our very being. It breaks us. It unmakes us, that its immaculate aspect might reveal itself. The Eikon. It is too much for even his chosen few. Apart from you, Mythos. You wield the might of many, yet your body does not answer for its avarice.
What are you saying?
What I am saying is that we dominants are a means to an end. We were created for you, that you might drink deep of our strength and thereby fulfill your divine purpose.
Okay.
Which is?
To feed. As you would know, could you only look beyond the walls of your prison of self-regard. As long as you choose to ignore this, you shall never penetrate my defenses.
He's trying to break me down.
Still, you may take solace in the fact that you are
Not
not
a
alone
Lassie.
in your plight. The chains of volition shackle all of mankind, but there is yet cause to rejoice. For the Lord, in his mercy, has taken pity on his flawed creations, and shall see them restored to their proper forms.
And what exactly would that be?
Why, loyal servants to God.
No.
Manners, Lord Rosfield? They are men, like you and me. Albeit ones unburdened by the wills that drive our kind to madness. They are pure. They are divine.
You mean to turn everyone Akashic?
That's a weird goal.
Not turn, Mythos. Turn back. For too long has mankind been led astray by their clamorous wills. It is time they return to a world of quiet equality, where they might once more know salvation.
Salvation! And abandon everything we hold dear!
We don't need your salvation. We'll save ourselves, and we'll do it on our own terms. Not yours. And not your gods.
With every defiant expression of your will, the tighter the chains of consciousness become. But perhaps that fact may be put to use.
Okay.
Clive!
Oh no, the water's starting to close in.
The faster it binds you to the remaining dominance, the stronger your hunger will become. Until it leads you back to the only answer there ever was. Mayhap not by the path my master intended, but back all the same.
Ash is not far. I could freeze a path.
You're in no fit state.
Probably not, but I can try.
Oh wow.
Don't look back!
Clive bested? Okay. Huh. And I love the job. See, I told you. They were baiting us. That was such a, like, a potential Leviathan appearance moment. I don't think it's happening. If it didn't happen there, it's not happening. I don't know why Leviathan's on the box, though. Leviathan's literally on the collector's edition box, and it's, like, giving me a headache. Anyway, Stoneski, thank you for the raid. Sorry it was in the middle of all of that. Got kind of hectic. So Ultima, I don't think is Lavos. I think Ultima is more of like the creator of the world, where Lavos is more of alien, kind of in the same sense of Genova. So I don't feel like Ultima is the same in that regard. I feel like it's more like Xenogears, where see, I don't know all the names and everything anymore. It's been a while, but kind of like the thing you fight at the end, if you've played Xenogears, kind of like that. Mozzie probably knows the name. It's like Ellie, right? It's like Ellie. But I don't want to say it wrong and then look like a doofus. I have not played Xenoblade 1. I don't want to talk about it. Is Torgal there?
I hope the others are safe.
The Enterprise was clear of the gap when we fell. They made it, Jill. And they will have seen the ice where it led.
Are they naked?
We need only wait till dawn.
Whoa. Torgal, close your eyes, buddy. Go take a nap. No way, they're both naked.
This
Why?
is the second time Barnabas has
Oh, they're
bested
cold.
me.
Oh.
I'm powerless against him.
And maybe there really is nothing else for it but to give yourself to his master.
Oh.
Only you won't do that. The Clive I know would never do that.
It's a good time to...
So you believe. But do you really know me? If what Barnabas said was true, then I'm more monster than man.
Please no, press X to...
And each time I summon the flames from within,
Let's not have... What was the game where you can do that?
I burn away the things that make me who I am.
Do you, though? Think of what you've used that power for. Of all the people you've saved. It doesn't matter how or by whom it was granted.
Modders are gonna ruin this game.
Choose to use it.
No, it's not press X to doubt. It was a sex scene in a game.
And you've chosen to use it.
I think it was Indigo Prophecy.
For good, haven't you?
I've also used it to kill. What if that's my purpose? What if it's all I'm good for?
This is butt. We're close to seeing his butt. Oh my god. Oh. She's got her boobs on his back.
You're still that same boy I grew up with. Always so eager to save everyone around you.
Wow.
And yet always so alone.
Is Clive gonna be canonically the only Final
Because you
Fantasy
failed to
protagonist
realize
that
the one
fucks?
thing that needed saving most of all.
Like, you know he does? Not hearsay.
You, Clive. You. You never once took the time to save yourself.
In the game, though. In the game, though.
Myself.
Whoa! Whoa!
I think I might be beyond saving.
No one is beyond saving. Provided they want to be saved. You fight to survive.
Why is this when I'm on the front page?
And you survive so that you may protect those you love.
Someone take a picture.
That's what you do. What you've always done.
I'm sorry I'm blocking his chest. Oh, they're holding hands. Maybe
And
I'll
I know
just
you're
do
not
that.
about to change. So I'm going to help you. To give you what you need to protect us all.
Oh, he's looking at her boobs now.
Jill. Are you sure?
About what?
If this is what you want, then...
They're scrolling down! Oh, 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 oh.
Don't worry,
They're
It is.
What is happening right now? Her butt! Oh my god.
This burden, I'll give you the strength to bear it alone.
But I'm not alone. These burdens I carry.
Is this like
my sins,
are they
my pain, my sorrow. I see now that they are all a part of me.
Yeah, they haven't kissed yet. Just skip that and fuck. Is she doing? Is that? Did she? Wow. He's taken her power, yeah. I think this is how he finally gets Shiva's power. Which is nice, I've been wanting it. Well, was that a metaphor? For what? She gave herself to him?
Continue on. Having pledged my life to those I love. And I will gladly bear your burdens too. Until my last breath.
Clive.
I think that Clive is pregnant with her. Yeah,
I promise you, Jill.
probably.
We will find a way to escape this fate. Find a way to save each other.
There, he kissed her.
That we might one day look upon the moon again.
Look
together.
at how close the nipple it is. Release the nipple cut.
And I promise you, Clive, that I will be there.
Kiss.
No matter what you must become.
I know.
Do it. Just kiss. Oh my god.
I never thought a smile could bring me so much joy.
Finally. Oh my god. Thank goodness. Now. Yeah. Alright, Jill's not a virgin anymore. She told me. She heard what I said in that tier list and she's like, B, I'm losing it with the man I love. And I love that for her. Oh, well, okay, the ship is fine. You assume this has a happy ending, Ro. Them having babies? I don't think so. Torgal, good. I hope you slept through that. I hope you slept. I hope you weren't
What of
Kamariing
Barnabas?
them.
Do we pursue him?
Kamari in the background.
No. Our paths will cross again soon enough. Whether we like it or not. Besides, there is something we must do first.
What's that?
Of course. Drake's spine. The last mother crystal.
Oh, right.
The Einherja is at the bottom of the sea. Waloed won't dare move on Storm without her.
They don't have other boats? Like,
But
what?
they know we're coming now. We'll need a plan. And a damn good one at that.
Then let's go home and find one.
I know, they help each other with their
Ash will
hair.
have to
It's
wait.
so sweet. Hi, Torgal. He's like, are you guys done? That was exhausting. I had to pretend I didn't hear anything. The Promise? Did I just get a trophy because they fucked? Why is it when I was on the front page? Why? Just my luck, right? Because everyone, yes. That's, yes. Well, I'm glad it finally happened. Gosh, that's been a long time coming.
Mid says Odin split the sea in two. She's always been partial to a tall tale. But there's tall, and then there's tall.
I struggle to believe it myself.
I see your uncle isn't with you.
He stayed with the Enterprise. After our brush with the Einherja, she
Oh,
was in
that was
urgent need of repair.
tasteful.
And my uncle knows a shipwright in Randalar. We're to join him there when we're ready to sail for Ash.
You sure that's wise? Last I heard, the place was still overrun with a Kashyyyk.
I appreciate that you
where
did
that isn't true.
But is that why you
Ultima's
wanted to see my
plague
reaction?
is spreading.
We're running out of time, aren't we? We've done our best to shore up the hideaway. But I doubt a few planks will stop what's coming.
I hope so, Rolf.
We'll keep at it. Every little helps, I suppose.
Let's hope so.
I'm very happy. I'm very, very happy that it's not a dialogue choice. That's it, because I think Joji brought up that the high wind situation. It depends on how you play OGFF7. Either they do, potentially, or they don't. I don't know that there's a canon for that. And that's where I've always left it. It's always implied. I think that was definitely not implied. You saw two naked people. She, like, gave herself to him. You know, that was definitely a metaphor. I'm glad she lives, because I was worried that her giving her power to him would be something where, like, she died in the process. So I'm very, 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 very glad that's not the case. I thought it was basically confirmed that Cloud and Tifa did it. Now, I thought that there's a dialogue option that, like, it kind of whiffs it, where it doesn't happen. She basically did. Yeah, I didn't want to say it. Thank you for saying it, Fatman. I did not want to say the word coomed, but here we are. I said it. She that's kind of what happened. That is kind of what happened. Okay, well, we're going to try out Shiva, because I have been really excited to get Shiva.
I should visit Joshua. Assuming Talia will allow it.
Rem wanted Jill to die. Oh, there's a bunch of side quests, of course. Yeah, let me know. Well, you know what? No, are you playing the Echo S mod? Because I plan on playing that too. So I was going to say tell me, but no, don't. Because I actually Yeah. I played the Oops All Barretts mod a long time ago, so I've been wanting to play that as a result. And you don't have to apologize. You never have to apologize. Let me see if there's new hunts. There's a lot of side quests. I know. And FF8. They're doing FF8 as well. Oh, okay. There actually is not. So there's Farag, Dread Comet, and Man in Black. I'm surprised that what's next isn't naturally FF8s. I love the FF9 audiobook voices. I think you're the one who introduced me to that too, right? It's very, very good. Okay, so maybe I will do this. Let's see, we got Ice Age, good name. Upheaval. What else could we do? Upheaval is fine. Mesmerize. Oh, I like that one. I'm really having a hard time parting ways with Garuda and Phoenix. I like both of those a lot, but it feels like a lot of people get rid of Phoenix. But I also like the fact that this like partially restores Clive's HP. Oh, really? Aww. No, I enjoy that audiobook a lot. It's very nice. Okay, that's good to know because I like to use Garuda for stagger. So maybe, I don't know, I'll test it out. We'll see how it goes. But wait, also, gotta make sure I actually go in and do this. Oh, I have so much. Okay, Rhyme. Summon a colossal ice crystal that deals continuous damage to all enemies. Sure. Then Diamond Dust. Cool. Ice Age. You know what? I'm just gonna do this. I hope it didn't just give me stuff for this. That would suck. Oh, really? I didn't know that. Okay, that's really cool.
Fancy a look at the list, do you?
Alright, let me see. What do you got?
Anything catch your eye?
There are side quests. Rekindling the flame. Okay. Wow, there's a lot of side quests. Okay. Very nice.
Always something in there.
Yes, there's always something. It's true. Okay, so what's in this back corner? Oh, nothing.
How do you split the sea?
Is this August over here? August, I swear to God, if you showed something else to Blackthorn and he's sad again, I'm gonna punch you.
Heard the bad news then, did you?
What bad news?
About Dravost. Blackthorn's old haunt. With the forge and all that. Well, anyway, the mines just down the road from there are spewing at Aoife like no one's business.
Oh.
And the village?
Safe from the flood for now, but they've got other problems. Akashic. Every creature in the area's either turned or on the way to turning, apparently. Zoltan and the others are living on borrowed time. They need help, and quick. Doris sent a few curse breakers to keep an eye on things, but there's only so much a couple of scouts can do. Except get eaten. If something ain't done soon, the whole place will be overrun.
Okay, I'll deal with it.
I won't let that happen.
Didn't think you would.
Does Blackthorn know?
I thought it might be better if he didn't. He'd only do something stupid. You reckon we should tell him?
Yeah.
No.
Oh.
It's better this way.
Yeah, well, I can't stand about knowing what's happening out there, so I'm off. I'll see you in Dravost.
Alright, if Jill isn't in my room, I'm gonna be disappointed. But I think I have a quest up here to pick up, so let me get that first. Oh wait, where's the... She's dressed different.
Then again, why settle for low-born chaff when we've honest-to-goodness royalty right here beneath our roof? If Prince Dion cannot see my love for him, then perhaps the Phoenix will.
Wow. This lady is interesting.
So, she don't need food?
Hopeless, yes. Yeah, she needs water. She definitely needs water.
How was she? The end with Canva in the hands of Akashic.
Ah, Sid. Just the man I was hoping to see. Did you have a mo?
Don't tell me. You need more bomb ash.
Oh no, we still got plenty of that left.
That's
I'm
true,
working on bringing another one of the Chief's designs to life. This time, it's a new smelter. It's got a reverberatory hood over the top for additional thermo amplification and a system of reciprocal recirculatory regenerators that
What?
let's just say it gets very blimmin' hot. A heck of a lot hotter than anything Blackthorn's got in his forge, that's for certain. Only mithril engines get hotter, and you can't chuck ore in one of them and get metal out the other end. Trouble is, we won't be able to make out of any old rubbish neither. We need the good stuff. And I hear you once helped Helena get her hands on exactly that. Any chance you could help me too?
Okay. Even weirder science. Okay.
If it's for the good of the hideaway, I'd be happy to.
Oh, it is. I promise you.
So, what exactly is this good stuff you need me to find?
We've got a couple of examples here. Spherical echoes, we call them.
More fallen materials. So this smelter is similar to the mithril engine in more ways than one.
That's right. They're a bit like the thermal helms. Fallen ceramics deal with heat like nothing else, see? And what's more, they're directional, transferring heat from the inside to the outside. But these things, they're all outside. If we line the hood with them,
it's
they'll
tomorrow
reflect the
Friday.
heat right back into the furnace. We've collected as many as we can, and I know where we can get the rest. Trouble is, they're all watched over by their bigger, uglier cousins.
So you
Looking
want me
at
to
my
visit some
frog.
ruins, destroy some echoes,
It's moving.
and bring back the spheres they're guarding?
That's it in a nutshell, yeah.
He's waking up.
We're only 3 short, mind. And we know exactly where they are. There's one up Amber Way, in that ruin that they call Lost Plume, and another in the Silent South, over in Dalmekia. Last one is in the ruins of Advent, which is in the Empire.
All right then. Wish me luck.
Okay.
It'll do. I'll be keeping all my fingers and toes crossed.
Oh, he's crossing his toes. How thoughtful. Wow. We love when people cross their toes for us. Okay, so... Yeah, I was only asking because I feel like with the holiday...
How was she? The Enterprise, I mean.
In the middle of a week, holiday just really like throws everything off, I feel like. Yeah. Yeah, it genuinely does kind of feel like a Tuesday because on Tuesday was a holiday. And so after that, it felt like a Monday. I don't know. I don't know. How do we cross toes? I don't know the science behind that one, Kimchi. think I used a potion and all of that.
Don't tell me we've run out of pep.
Still alive, are ya?
Yes, I am.
If you're gonna buy some, be quick about it.
Yeah, how was she? Jill, yeah.
Is that all?
The stew's awfully thin, isn't it?
Somebody just like really feeling it with the stew, right? Did you guys hear that? That was something. Alright, what's this? Captain Doris. Wow, I haven't heard about them in a while. Thank you for helping me guide my mentor free from his mortal coil. Contrary to what the madding crowd believes, we physicers are not without our limits. I cannot hope to cure every ill, mend every wound, and save every life. The only medicine that will see you home safe without fail is prevention. I don't need dare right now, Tarya. Because it kind of feels like it. Not that this knowledge will ever stop any of you from chasing down some behemoth for its toenails. Am I gonna have to go get a behemoth's toenails? It does look like that. I and other curse breakers have ground concern regarding the well-being of our captain. Despite the apparent unrest her recent investigations have visited upon her, Lady Doris refuses all offers of assistance. If it is not too much trouble, I would ask you please speak with the captain and learn what troubles her so deeply. Sure.
There's no way of knowing if Doris will confide in me.
Oh, it was something.
But I can speak to her at least.
I'm proud of them. Why is Jill not in his room right now? Sness in the background, like Jill's gonna go sit on his mantle. Oh my gosh. Check the balcony. Oh. Jill? Jill? She's not here. She's not here. You guys are wrong. Unless you mean a different balcony. Well, that's alright. Was there another green? Yes, there was.
Yep.
Ask about the Enterprise.
Yeah.
The blighted thing float did it.
The weight of all that shit.
Mid had me knock out. I thought it'd sink straight to the bottom. Always the way with Mid's inventions, though, isn't it? You ain't got a clue what the hell you're looking at until she hands you the designs, but they always seem to work.
Clever girl, that one.
A right boil in the arse sometimes, but clever all the same. I want to see Blackthorn and Uncle Byron hang out with each other because I feel like they would be.
Would it be?
I feel like they'd be bros, a little bit. Ooh, Ice Brand.
Should last you a good while.
I know boil in the arse kind of seems like a little bit of an exaggeration. Like she's not that bad.
My best work, but it'll do.
I quite like her presence.
You can thank me later.
Me too. I wish that Tarya was an option of somebody I could date.
Oh, don't tell me we've run out of peppy.
Out of what?
Nuts and all.
Oh, Peppy and nuts. Oh, Torgal's taking a little nap. I'm so proud. Or lady, yeah.
On foam-flecked peaks, despair looms below. Yet in the dark, a flame is sparked.
Yes, Kimchi. Yes, I do.
Warms us
Yes.
in its glow.
Instead of being Spoony, the bard is a Final Fantasy I reference.
Come back.
Oh, Yote! Where are you? Oh, my baby. I love her. Wait, where is Joshua? We haven't seen him. Oh, no. Hi, Yote. Oh, wait, hold on. Whew. Okay, first of all, let's get Clive out of here. I don't really... In this picture, we're trying to perceive her. Oh, wait. Oh, she's cool. Yote's making me want to cut more of my hair off. Honestly, I really like her hairstyle. But I don't think that would work for my hair. I mean, my hair is kind of like doing that already a little bit, but yeah, I like her a lot. Yote cosplay when? Ooh. Well, when it's not so hot outside, that's for certain. I need to get a really cool green robe. Oh man, I wish she had glasses, because that'd just be... Wait, was that Jill? I don't think it was, but I just recalled something I want to check on.
The stew's awful.
Alright, this kid has a whole chocobo now. What?
If I painted you black, could you fly me across the lake? Are you even listening?
How did you get... Yeah, I know, this Twitcher, right? How did you get that? You okay, buddy? I thought I just heard goats make a noise.
Oh.
Hi. Oh, you don't have anything new to say. Well, I just wanted to say hi.
You take care now.
I will, Goots. Just because you said so. I like that there are little things that the hideaway encourages you to like check back in on. Like that kid, what animal he has, and like the hopeless lady, stuff like that.
Where are you?
Can I help you, Sid?
Hello? Who are you?
I'm looking for Doris. Is she here?
I'm afraid not. She's at Martha's Rest on a job. My job, actually. When she heard what the mission was, she insisted on going herself. Alone.
Did she? What was the mission?
Following up on some new information. Once they'd settled in, the bearers you helped liberate in the Dragon's Eyrie were keen to talk about their imprisonment. And about their captor.
The slaver Cole's team were tracking when they were attacked by the Beastmen. I'll go and find her. She's at Martha's Rest, you say?
If she's not moved on already, yes. I hope everything's all right.
Why would Doris insist on going alone? Maybe Cole was right to be worried.
Good question. Let's see. Let's just keep picking up quests.
How are you doing?
I noticed that already. There's a lot of really good art for the anniversary, which is just like, it's nice. It's very nice. Was his title always? Yes. It was always. And there was actually an eagle there at one point, which is cool. Oh shoot, here we go. All right, Isabel. We gotta go check on the couple. I hope they're doing okay. I'm gonna go. Though it seems. Oh no, she's in here. There's just another one that's over here, apparently. Yep.
Who set the gates not days ago?
Those things I said before about not being able to fight.
You didn't mean them. I know. That's not the man you are. The man I love.
I love him. I love it.
So many were injured. Oh, Clive. What am I to do? My wards and I may soon be without a home.
What's happened?
The High Cardinal has descended from his lofty throne and taken up residence here in Northreach.
Religion's still out there?
Leader of the Council of
Kinda
Elders, second only to his Radiance at the head of the Imperial government. Not that any of those things still exist. Now he goes by his noble title, the Duke of Oriflamme.
And what does he want with Northreach?
He wants to transform it into a military stronghold, a foundation upon which to build a new Sambrek. He's already secured the support of the various army remnants, with promises that they shall be afforded the respect they deserve in his empire. One built on the confiscated property of the people.
He would rob the populace to pay for it.
Believe me,
thanks for the alert.
I have used every means of persuasion to discourage him from this folly. But for whatever reason, he will not listen to me.
What does Captain Philippe make of this? When the town was under attack, it was him the soldiers rallied around. Couldn't he use that influence again?
How? By speaking out against one of the most powerful men in Sambrek. A man whose stated aim is to revive the empire Philippe's comrades swore to serve, and to improve the soldiers' lot within it. The captain can offer them a regular supply of gruel, and an occasional trip to the Vale to help them forget the terrors they face each day. The Duke offers them a vision of strength and safety. No. Any attempt to incite mutiny would cost Philippe the support of his men, if it did not cost him his life. But given the mood around town, mutiny may yet be unavoidable. The people have little appetite for further deprivation, least of all when it serves only to elevate others.
And who could blame them?
Clive, would you appeal to the Duke on my behalf? For your services to Northreach, you have the respect of the soldiers.
You did, Kyan.
And they will take you to
It
his
didn't change
eminence if you
anything.
ask them. And unlike Philippe, no bonds of loyalty prevent you from speaking your mind to the man. Well, will you try? You could hardly fare any worse than I did.
Oh, maybe, yeah, because that's what happened last time, too.
I'll see what I can do.
Thank you, Clive.
Tell me then, where will I find this Duke of Oriflamme? In the garrison?
Overseeing the troops, yes.
All right. Wish me luck.
Okay. More side quests. Great.
I may have met you before, at the Remembrance Ceremony. Let's hope I didn't make a strong impression.
Let's see if it changed now.
Those things I said before
Oh, no. Same things.
about not being able to...
Okay, so there's one over. Okay, we'll go there.
You needn't fret. The creatures have been...
Where am I? There we go.
Halt. Oh, sorry about that. You're the dame's man, aren't you?
Yes.
You got some business with the captain?
Maybe.
No, actually. With the Duke. I
Oh.
was hoping I might be able to speak with him.
We're under orders not to let any civilians pass. But you should be all right. His Eminence has heard all about you and your heroics. Wait here. I'll go and ask.
So, you are the sellsword who lent his aid to the garrison. The Empire owes you a debt, and I shall see it repaid. But tell me, is it wealth that you seek, or favor?
Neither, Your Eminence. I thought only to inquire about your plan to turn Northreach into a stronghold.
Ah, I see. You are worried the expanded garrison will render your services redundant. Yet you needn't be. A proud fighting man like yourself shall always have a place here. Pride of place, in fact. For too long has the contribution of the noble soldier been under-reckoned. But no more. For it is they who shall see the Holy Empire rebuilt, beginning right here in Northreach.
Why here, Your Eminence?
The town has been fortunate enough to escape largely unscathed from the recent troubles. Her defenses are sound, and her garrison well prepared. Which is more than can be said for Oriflamme or Twinside. The Empire wants for a capital, and I believe Northreach to be the perfect place. With Caer Norvent as her citadel. Once we have seen to the refortification of both the town and the castle, we need only build a wall around both to create a city that would be the envy of the twins.
Oh, no, it's not.
Plans are already underway for the construction. Soon enough, these thralls shall learn that they are no match for the might of Sanbreque.
I fear you underestimate how dangerous these creatures are, Your Eminence. Should they return in force, you will need all the people of Northreach to come together in defense of the town. Something they may be loath to do if they've been deprived of their worldly goods.
The people will do as their leaders command.
You're right.
If Sanbreque is to be rebuilt, she will require a functioning government. One whose authority is beyond question. That is why this levy is necessary. So that any man who wishes to join the army might do so and be fed, outfitted, and paid as befits a defender of the Empire. And yet there are those who persist in peddling the treasonous lie that I seek to steal from the people and drive them from their homes.
I suspect they're afraid of losing what little they have left.
Precisely.
Hello?
The common folk have little and less, and you mean to deprive them of even that.
This hat.
You would sow the seeds of your new empire in your own salted earth.
Sabine, we have discussed this.
Yes, and I told you then how putting the empire before her citizens would lead only to revolt.
Without an empire, there are no citizens.
And in yours, there will be only beggars. Is that what Griga wills for her people?
I wish there was an explanation.
Do not take her name in vain, Sabine.
Who Grieger is, because there is nothing yet. There's nothing.
Come back later.
I know that's who they worship, but still.
I wonder what the people really think of the Duke's plan. It wouldn't hurt to ask them, I suppose.
Oh.
Let's begin with those on the other side of the wall.
All right, I guess we're gonna go talk to people. But
as long as you remain,
Sabine, you're embarrassing me, he says, as you walk away. I hope that's his daughter. I hope she's just like a really outspoken daughter or something.
Those things I said before.
Okay, still the same.
About not being...
I'm gonna always check on them now, because I'm like, what do they have to say? Lovebirds.
All right there. What is it you're after, sir?
Just your opinion, actually. I wondered what you thought of the Duke of Oriflamme.
Oh, him.
Him.
Not much. None of us traders do. It's thanks to nobles like him that we had to set up shop this side of the wall in the first place. Couldn't have the rabble getting any closer to the holy capital, could they? And now he's trying to drive us out completely, threatening to take everything we got from us if we don't clear off. If the dame said she wanted him run out of town, I'd be straight through that checkpoint, tar bucket in hand.
Okay. Choco Keeper.
A question, if you don't mind. What do you think of the Duke of Oriflamme?
Don't get me started.
Oh.
You build a life for yourself somewhere, only for some noble to turn up and tell you you've got to hand it all over to him. If he thinks his name and his chains give him the right to empty our purses, he's in for a rude awakening. We'll do whatever it takes to keep what's ours. Whatever it takes.
That, like, permanent scowl that guy had.
Why, your stall is as ripe as a midden heap.
I've been hearing a lot of talk about a certain duke.
Nothing good, I'll wager. Going around acting like he owns the place. And with hardly a word to the dame. This is her town, not his.
I take it you'd rather she was in charge.
As far as I'm concerned, she still is. Just need his eminence to sod off back to Oriflamme.
Well, the people seem united enough. What about the soldiers?
Just hiding for a moment. Okay. More talking. Oh, but this takes me over to the couple, I think. I think they are in the Oh, they are. No, they're not. Dang it. They have nothing to say either.
Excuse me, do you have a moment? I wondered if you'd mind sharing your thoughts on the Duke of Oriflamme.
Well, he's made a lot of enemies coming in the way he did. I mean, look around us. You can see the state the realm's in. The traders might not like having the screws put on them, but if they volunteered a few more of their hard-earned gil before things got bad, maybe they wouldn't have to. I think the Duke's got a point when he says rebuilding the Empire's the best way of making sure we're all protected. And if that means people who don't know one end of a sword from another have to make way for those who do, well, that's just how it goes.
As long as you remain,
You're the one who was talking to His Eminence.
On the dame's behalf, yes. I was trying to persuade him not to take the people's goodwill for granted, but it seems my words fell on deaf ears. What do you think of his plans?
I'm a soldier, mate. He tells me what to do, not the other way round. Listen, I've got nothing but respect for the dame, but I've got a family to look after. That's where my loyalties lie, not with the town or the Empire, but with my wife and children. If the Duke can get us cement and the equipment we need to fight off those blue-skinned bastards, I don't care how he does it.
Oh.
Sabine, you are embarrassing me.
You're embarrassing yourself.
True. Amazing. But she laughed at him.
I hear the Duke of Oriflamme plans to turn this town into some sort of fortress. Do you think that's a good idea?
It's not for me to say. All I know is that unless the Emperor orders me otherwise, His Eminence's word is law. Look, no one likes all these taxes and tariffs, but empires don't come for free. Once Sanbreque is back on her feet, we'll all reap the benefits.
Hopefully.
Let's see what Philippe makes of all this.
Who is Philippe again? I forget. That guy. I forgot about him. Damn, I just see a dragon out there right now. Oh, 2 dragons. Oh. Oh, and some like, what is that? There's a lot of dragons.
Captain, do you have a moment?
For you? Certainly. Clive, wasn't it? Thank you for last time. How can I help you?
I wanted to ask you about the Duke of Oriflamme. Do you intend to go along with his plan?
But to tell you the truth, I'm in 2 minds. It's my sworn duty as a captain of the Imperial Army to obey his orders. But I can't say I agree with him.
Philippe, I remember you saying that you became a soldier to protect the people you loved. The Dame included.
That's right, I did.
Well, she doesn't agree with the Duke's orders either. She thinks they could tear Northreach apart.
And she's probably right. Thank you, Clive. I know what I need to do now. Protecting the people I love is what matters. Doesn't matter how. Well, duty calls, so I better go. Thanks again.
Calls.
It seems Philippe wants to do the right thing at least. I expect Isabel will be pleased to hear that, if nothing else.
Now, where are we going? Oh, over there. Snet's laughing. What's going on over there?
Ah, Clive. How did you fare? Were you able to speak with the Duke?
I was, but...
So Northreach is to be a fortress after all. Well, it will certainly help to hold back the thralls. There's no denying that. Though I doubt it will come as much consolation to the townspeople whose worldly goods are confiscated to pay for it. They deserve to be heard, Clive. To have a say in this new empire the Duke means to build.
Sadly, His Eminence values their obedience more than their opinions, and hopes to reassert the authority of the state.
I guess I assume
I fear he
Dion's
sees the
not
people as
alive.
mere pawns on his chessboard to be sacrificed for the greater good. Needless to say, they themselves are of a different opinion, and would rather their destinies were in your hands. The soldiers, meanwhile, are content to follow their orders. And not just because of the Duke's rank, but because of his vision.
I thought as much. Had I sworn to protect Sanbreque? I dare say I too would want nothing more than to see it rise from the ashes. Thank you for trying. But the battle is lost.
I don't know about that.
Oh.
What happened to your uniform?
I handed it in, along with my resignation. Told the lads I wished them well, but that I owe it to those I love to call it a day.
Dang, he really loves her. That's for sure.
Because I realize what really matters to me. Not following some nobleman's orders for the sake of it, but protecting what I care about. Protecting Northreach. I honestly don't know when those monsters will return, but I'm certain they're not finished with us yet. And when they do come back, we need to be ready for them. We need to stand together, all of us. And with you to lead us, milady, I reckon we can do it. It was you who finally convinced me, Clive. There's no point following orders if they go against everything you believe.
Indeed.
All of us, standing together. That has always been Northreach's best hope, and one which still lies within our grasp. We have only to turn our attentions to the true enemy. Thank you, Philippe, for showing me what I must do.
Anything for you, milady. Speaking of standing together, would you mind if I borrowed a few of the lads from the Vale to help keep watch around the town? I fear His Eminence has loftier tasks in mind for the guard.
Not at all. Be my guest.
Wouldn't be the first time.
There may be hope for Northreach yet. Especially with men like you and Philippe to champion our cause. I, for my part, shall continue to work upon the Duke, in the stubborn belief that I might still tempt him into joining hands. But I suspect I shall have to call upon your aid again. Until then, Clive.
Until then.
Yay! I didn't have to fight anything. That's kind of nice. All right, let me go see what that couple has to say. If it's changed.
Those things I said before.
Nope. Nothing different.
About not being able to.
Well, shoot. Alright, I guess the next place we'll go is over here.
There were ghosts at the gates not days ago.
And captains? What? What? What is he selling?
Ready, girl? Run like the wind.
It's somewhere over here. Oh, that looks like a giant. Never mind. I don't think they eat them in every single game. I'm just gonna say, I don't think they do in every game.
This
Chocobo sauce. It doesn't sound good. I just think it would be gamey. It's like, there's a place kind of close to me. Apparently, you can get an ostrich burger. I don't know why, but I just feel like it sounds gross.
These ones first.
Ness has had it. chocobo ostrich. Oh yeah, what if the flavors...
How to find this spherical echo.
You're right. What if the flavors are a little bit different? What do you think a red chocobo would taste like? Do you think it'd be a kind of spicy?
This is it. Right then. Just two more to find. Fetch!
Gave him some fallen meat. Wait, what? Where else did I... Lost Plume? Where's that? Pork. Hey, maybe. I've tried duck and I just like did not like how duck tasted. There's just something about it that was
Run like the wind.
I mean, do you feel like playing it again? As soon as I beat it, I'm handing over the PS5 to SNES. Childhood trauma, yeah. You don't know what to play? See that? I feel that. And I know I'm just gonna go back to Legend of Zelda and hopefully beat it. Might do some cozy games. I'm gonna do some community games with the preppies. I'm thinking about, you know, doing more of the shuffler. There's a lot of stuff I want to do. But I was saying this to Kimchi earlier. I was like, man, I feel like the past, like, 3 months of my life have really just kind of felt on hold because I didn't want to commit to any games because of this game. And now I'm like, what do I do when it's done? Like, it's so weird. So back when the Evilise raids were fresh, Kyan, those red chocobos also were trauma.
This one.
Why is there a bomb here?
Down. One to go.
Anything else I should do? Oh, yep. Gotta go here. That's how it was before I started streaming Helios. I like never was able to like
So Dravosh is still standing.
Sit down and just like pick one game and chill with it. But streaming has kind of helped me streamline that a little bit more for myself, where like this is what I am playing. I will beat this and when I am ready.
If you can swing a hammer.
It's definitely helpful, right? You could stream, and you never know. You never know. Viewers might show up. Maybe it'll happen right away. Maybe it won't. You never know. You never know if you don't try.
Clive, you're here.
And the Akashic?
Mostly off to the north still. But I spoke to Doris's scouts and it turns out things are worse than I thought. There's swarms of them out there. Told old Snotty to be ready to seal the north gate. That should buy us some time if we need it. Enough for the villagers to barricade themselves inside their homes, at least.
Well done.
Welcome back, Sid.
Oh,
I'd never have guessed, you know. Not if August hadn't let slip. Who'd have thought that the savior of Dravost would turn out to be the realm's most infamous outlaw?
Oh, maybe it wouldn't help.
Keen
then.
to help us out again?
I am.
Sure, you're not shooing me
Thought you
away
could sneak
now.
off without me, did you?
Blackthorn.
Oh, what are you doing here?
One of the scouts couldn't keep his voice down. Unlike my best mate who didn't think I deserved to know. Zoldan, how long's it been? Long enough for us two to turn into a pair of old codgers, I see.
Every time I'm here,
your
there's
idea
just
of an
that
apology?
eagle noise in the background.
Prick.
Don't listen to him. You only did what you thought was best. For the village and that.
I did, yeah. But that ain't the whole of it. Vulcan, our master, didn't leave the chiefdom to the two of us. He left it to me. The best blacksmith in Dravost, barring himself, of course. Bloody stupid tradition, in my opinion. If someone's got talent, you should let them practice their craft, not ask them to settle petty feuds and barter for grain. Our master wasted half his life that way. I wasn't about to let that happen to me.
So you wasted half of mine instead.
You're what Dravost needed. Under me and my precious ideals, this place wouldn't have lasted a year. So I left to devote myself to the work and spare you lot the consequences. I may be a selfish prick, but I only did what I felt I had to.
What you had to do was your duty!
Even if it meant we all starved?
Enough. This is no
There's
time
that
for
bird
bickering.
noise again.
You can finish beating each other up once Dravost is safe.
Fine. I've said my piece anyway.
Yeah, so have I.
Sorry, Clive. I shouldn't have stuck my nose in. We're short enough on time as it is. Still, give us a mo, would you? I need to get my head straight before any of them Akashic try to bite it off.
Mo. Okay. I did Legend of Dragon hard mode playthrough on stream and got like halfway through Shadow Hearts 3. Yeah, but to be fair, isn't Shadow Hearts 3 like... Isn't that the one everybody doesn't like? Yeah, it's hard. I don't even know how I do it aside from I work from home. So, like, I don't have to worry about doing much other than rolling out of bed. Oh. Alright, let's save. I think I did just save. Aww. Oh my gosh. It makes my heart happy.
You, ready for the off then?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, let's go.
We can't afford to waste any more time.
Right you are. Might be worth having one last word with the scouts, though.
Sounds like turkey.
Don't want any nasty surprises, do we? Oh, and Blackthorn, you and Zoltan might be better off staying inside the...
Akashic on the move.
Oh, no.
How close are they?
Within sight of the walls. And there are more coming up from the mines.
What was I saying about nasty surprises?
They'll wash right over us if we stay out in the open. We're pulling back behind the gates.
Good idea. Get yourselves inside, but keep your weapons handy.
Understood.
I'm prepared to fight if I have to.
Well, let's hope you don't. That's our job. Once the scouts are inside, order your men to barricade the gates. No heroic last stands, you hear me? No fighting at all if you can help it.
August's right. I've seen what Akashic beasts can do to armor. The people here are tough and willing, but they ain't equipped to face what's coming.
I'm going out there. Start work on the gate as soon as I've left. I'll give you as much time as I can.
And if they kill you?
I gotta turn my camera off.
But it won't come to that. I promise.
You'd better be right.
Take good care of Dravoj till I get back.
Leave it to me. And give those things what for, yeah?
I will. Oh.
All right. Which one of you's first?
I'll just keep it. It doesn't matter. These are side quests. You had to go back? Oh. I'm glad you clipped it. I'm glad you clipped it. Thank you.
Is that it?
Probably not. Uh-oh. Yeah.
Apparently not.
What is that? Oh no. Whoa, shit.
You're not getting past me.
That's not even a Koshik. That's literally, that is beefy. What? Real though. He's got muscle. Look at his legs. What the? That's what I was wondering, Flan. If it was gonna be Cutter's cry. He is so beefy.
Get him!
Miss Titan. I feel like I did more damage when I staggered. But I feel like I am staggering more with Garuda, and it's kind of rad. Oh my god, the dragon's voice! They did the thing! They did the thing! It was Cutter's cry. Missed that. He went to bed. Whoa.
To me, boy.
Go. I'm so glad. And I also, that was another weird thing I predicted at one point. I was like, if there's a chimera, I wonder if that'll happen. So I'm so happy. That was beefy though. That was really beefy.
Now, the question is, did I miss any?
Thank goodness it wasn't actually a Koshik. That thing was just around.
Man alive! You're still in one piece!
I slew as many as I could.
As many as I could, he says. The old bleeding lot, more like it. Well, almost.
Only almost.
Yeah, one or two did try to sneak over the wall. But we got the bastards, don't you worry.
Good. Though you do know, more will come in time.
In time, yeah. But we can think about them later. Let's get you back inside.
I feel like there's gonna be a hunt that is a chimera now. I feel like they're not gonna just use that once.
Sid! You're even more fearsome than your reputation. Enough to give those Akashic monsters nightmares. I almost felt sorry for the wretched things. But mostly, I felt grateful. Dravojst won't forget what you did today.
I'm afraid I've only delayed the inevitable. There's no getting rid of that ether flood. Meaning that any living thing which stumbles into those mines will end up clawing at your walls again.
And that's if the flood don't spread. If it does, well, I hate to say it, but the village's days are numbered.
That may be, but we're staying just the same. With ether floods springing up all over, it's no less safe than anywhere, and more importantly, it's our home. We'll fortify the gates to the north, and I'll see that they're guarded day and night.
All right. Then we'll give you a hand shoring up those defenses.
As for you, Blackthorn, that's twice you've turned up when Dravos needed you. So, thanks.
I shouldn't have stayed away so long. And I shouldn't have left without talking it over with you first.
Too bloody right you shouldn't. Though I doubt I'd have listened. I always envied you. How you made everything look so easy when, for me, it was anything but. You leaving gave me the perfect excuse to hate you. And from that day on, I never once stopped to wonder what it would have been like if you'd stayed. But what you said earlier, it was true. You'd have been the death of this place.
Finally, something we can agree on. I hope you see the sense of it eventually. You kept this place alive.
Alive, perhaps. Wealthy even, but Dravos isn't what it once was. Our work used to be the pride of Dalmekia. Now, we churn out the same rubbish day after day because it's easy and turns a profit. It's not about the craft anymore. I wouldn't send my sons to war wearing the shit most of our smiths are making. I've kept working, honing my skills, trying to lead by example, but no one sees the point. The average castle apprentice has as much passion for the craft as our current lot. Come back to us, Blackthorn. Remind Dravos what a true master blacksmith looks like. I'll even man those bellows of yours if it means we can work at the same forge again.
That's a kind offer. Kinder than I deserve. And I wish I could accept, but I'm needed elsewhere. There's people who trust their lives to my steel, and I daren't let them down.
There's new art with Mid and Jill.
But that doesn't mean I couldn't visit from time
so
to time.
Pretty.
Let's see if we can't rekindle this town's passion for the craft, shall we?
I'd like that.
Just be sure to tell Snotty to let me in the next time I come calling, yeah?
Oh my god, there's official art for Mid and Byron and
I'd
Gab
let you in anyway.
and Sleipnir. Oh my god.
Blackthorn.
So
The Master Smith turned outlaw. Back in my good graces. I never thought I'd see the day.
I'd say that went pretty well, wouldn't you?
Even better than I'd hoped.
Sid, I've got something for you.
Ooh, the cracked animal.
And this is?
A token of our lasting gratitude. But I'm of a mind to make you a far grander gift. Designs for a certain sword have been passed down from chief to chief for generations.
Oh.
Now hold on, Zoltan. There's a reason no one's made that blade in centuries. There's not been a craftsman equal to the task. I'll admit your cinders make impressive steel, and I've learned to own an edge Odin would be proud of. But the engravings on that thing are enough to make a jeweler cry. And they're not just for show, either.
Have you forgotten what brought you back to Dravos in the first place? A certain ring? I knew I'd never surpass you with the hammer and tongs. So I turned my hand to a different kind of metalwork. Between the two of us, I'd say we're the equal of any master craftsman ever to have graced a forge.
So teamwork?
You know what? I think you might be right. Clive, you wouldn't mind if Zoltan came back to the hideaway, would you?
Oh, yeah, sure.
He's more than welcome. As long as he can keep our secret.
As long as he doesn't show you things
Sultan,
that make you
Get
sad.
your tools. We've got a legend to forge.
Constantly sad, man. Okay, what's next? Oh, over here. Oh, there was just like a bug that flew near me and I got mad at it. Alright. Wait, oh, I almost fell. That would have sucked. I just have to end up over there. Maybe down these stairs?
Here's the scraps you were after.
Thanks.
Wait, I thought I just saw what I was looking for. What? Oh, it's this way. Is it There we go. Hi.
Lord Rosfield, is there aught the Undying might assist you with this day?
Guy reminds me of the
Perhaps.
dude from Game of Thrones.
My
like
brother
the
said that your
faceless
order was
man
helping him with his
dude.
quest to uncover Ultima's origins.
Same energy.
Have you learned anything of note since last we spoke?
Little and less, I regret to report.
I see.
Be assured, however, that we will not rest until the truth is known. Even now, our archaeologians scour ruins in every corner of the realm for traces of Ultima's touch.
Fallen ruins, I take it. Dating back as far as Phoenix Gate.
Indeed. Ultima's thralls are oft sighted among the remnants of the fallen civilization, as if protecting the secrets concealed within.
Secrets we'd see unearthed.
Should our methods be of interest, my lord, mayhap it would please you to observe some of our number at work.
Would that be possible?
Of course. A survey is being conducted not far from here. Perchance you are familiar with Kretov, a small hamlet built around a fallen airship. I was due to visit my colleagues there to collect their preliminary findings, but if you would consent to do so in my stead, I'm sure that they would be honored to relate any discoveries they have
that
made
guy.
to you directly.
I forgot his name. Sure.
All right. I'll go and meet with them.
They will be most gratified, I am sure. Might I suggest you take the road through Titan's Wake? It will lead you straight to the village after but a short walk.
Thank you. I will.
I wish you a safe journey, my lord. May the Firebird's flames burn ever in your heart.
The way he awkwardly just like turned away.
A village built around an airship. Sounds like another lost wing. The inhabitants are just as friendly.
Well, about that. So, okay, Duty Undying is there. Then what is this one? This is just another quest. Oh my gosh, there's so many side quests right now. There's so many. I should knock some out right now though, because just seems like it makes sense. I think I'm gonna take a really quick break though. I'm probably gonna go for like another 45-ish. So, BRB.
節終わりの季節優しい海に守られていた頃揺らめく魂持て余しながら笑ってたさよなら僕の小さなユニバース出会いと別れを乗せて旅立つきっとあれは幻僕らは見せられて慣れない街で一人見てた桜夢の降り出しは生まれた街の匂いすべてはまだ始まったばかりささよなら僕の小さなユニバース出会いと別れを乗せて旅立つきっと夢か幻僕らは見せられて行き着く街に咲き始める
Alright, I'm back. My light went out. That sucks. I guess it doesn't matter. I turned my camera off. Doesn't even matter.
Ready, go? Fly, Ambrosia.
Why? Ambrosia doesn't fly though.
All right.
I'm glad that not everything is Akashic. I'm glad there's still regular flora and fauna throughout the world. Oh my god, also I love seeing Torgal running with me. That's my boy. Wait, where are we going? Wait, how am I supposed to get there if this is blocked off? Don't tell me I'm supposed to go this way. I bet you I am. That's annoying. That's so annoying. Yep. Okay.
Let's go.
Yeah!
see?
Okay, that is the right way to go. Oh, thank you, Turkey. I'm doing side quests, so you're actually kind of okay, I think. Oh. Well, that sucks for them.
Oh no. You'll pay for this. They still be survivors.
Is that everything? Is there anything else? Oh, I need to go up there. I get it. I get what you were trying to say. By the way, Turkey, how's the little one? Wait, what's that? What the hell is that?
Whatever that thing is, they say it's their leader.
She learned it from you. She learned that from you. I can't believe she's 2 already.
This one. Let's try. Help me, boy. This one.
Oh, Torgal went. I don't know what personality Rosie has yet. I hope it's mine. My other 2 kids are stubborn like Snap. They're good. They're both off for the summer, so they're home and they're driving me all while I'm working, but pretty good otherwise.
Too slow. Nice try. Too slow.
Ruby starts pre-K. She is done with daycare. When are you playing this? don't even have a PS5 yet. So PC, probably.
Should have stayed in the past.
Thank you, Kimchi.
These must be Cyril's colleagues.
You have our thanks, stranger.
You're welcome.
Who are you?
You're right, Rove.
Ah, forgive me, my lord. I did not recognize you. You are Lord Rosfield, are you not?
I guess so. Oh, I like it a
We
lot.
are archaeologians, tasked with
Fun.
surveying this site. When the echoes appeared, our brothers here occupied their attentions. Thanks to them, and to you, we were, for a mercy, able to see our duty to its conclusion.
You call that a mercy? Your brothers might still be alive if you put their safety before your duty.
He said duty
Surely
a
this
couple
survey
times.
wasn't worth dying
right?
for.
We are
It's very
charged with
juicy as of
uncovering
today,
Ultima's
yes.
origins. A duty of the
Don't
highest
tell.
import,
Don't tell.
as I'm sure you will agree.
Nah,
And
so
you
you
think
see
your
him
dead
naked a
brothers would
couple
agree
times.
with you too?
Actually.
I know they would. They gave their lives for the cause, an honor to which all undying aspire. Now, to what do we owe the honor of your presence, Lord Marquis?
Cyril told me of your work here.
No, you don't
and
see
I
his.
agreed to collect your
No,
findings in his
you don't see
stead.
that.
I see. That is most kind. Pray, take them then, with our humble thanks.
But close. I definitely
May the Firebird's flame burn ever in your heart,
was like,
as
oh
it
no,
does in ours.
we gotta be careful. Yeah, once the PC release comes out, you know that there's
Thing
gonna
to
be
lay down your life
mods.
for another.
You know it.
For a survey. I suppose I'd better get this back to Cyril.
But yeah, overall, I've really enjoyed it. I think it's a lot of fun. I mean, the story is good. I'm interested. I just think the game is longer than I thought it would be. I really thought I would beat it. Sorry. Oh God. That poor person. Do I have an opinion on 15? I played 15 on release when 15 came out. And I've never gone back. I know that Royal Edition fixes a lot of things, so I don't really have an honest opinion on it. I just think it was a hot mess when it was released. And I didn't like how they decided to like do things, and I stopped. So I'll go back at some point. It's just like super not high priority for me.
You have my thanks. Without your medicines and your wisdom, Tabor would be but a shadow of itself.
It is the least we can do in
The
return.
Undying
for
are
your
not the only
generous
secret fellowship in
hospitality,
this
my
realm,
lord.
you know. There are others, each working for their
Dude,
own
I think I like there was like a bug.
Not so very long ago. A society committed to discovering our one night.
I can't say for sure, but man, I think something just happened. Own it, try to play it, tapped out after 5 hours. We'll slog through it in full at some point. Yeah, I mean, it's I think it's just not my cup of tea storytelling wise. I'm one of those people who would rather get Versus 13. I want Nomura to be able to tell whatever he was dreaming up. And I think maybe through Kingdom Hearts, maybe we'll see that, but I never forgot about Versus 13. It seemed like it was gonna be a masterpiece in comparison to what 15 was. They cut Stella out, and I will sit around dreaming about Stella for the rest of my life as a result. Stella was way better in concept than Luna. The 13 series is another one that I played the 13 series in general, like in a marathon setting of just like playing all the Final Fantasies in a row, and I actually really enjoyed the sequels in comparison to FF13. I would like to go back and play them again at some point, but yeah, it's not high priority.
Ah, you are returned, my lord.
I collected your colleagues' preliminary
Lightning
findings.
Returns is my favorite
Yeah,
out of the three of them.
take them.
Which I know is not a popular opinion. I know not a lot of people like that game, but I actually really, really did.
My thanks. I shall study them and inform you forthwith if I discover aught that might aid you in your fight against Ultima.
Cyril, your survey party suffered several losses in Kretov. Losses which could have been avoided had the others not chosen to complete their work instead of saving their friends. Were these your orders?
No. This was their choice. Every Undying devotes his life to the service of the Phoenix. It is our sole duty, and should we die in discharging it, so be it.
Even when death is avoidable.
My lord, I fear that this is not a point over which it would be fruitful to argue. The Undying have served the Phoenix for countless generations, and your opinion of our methods, however earnest, is not like to change them. We live to serve the Phoenix. Our very order exists for that purpose, and that purpose alone.
Cyril, I know that you and your brethren answer only to Joshua, but allow me to offer you a word of advice. It does not further the cause of the Phoenix to have his loyal followers surrender their lives without good reason. Provide your survey parties with an escort, that they might live to do their duty for years to come. Think not only of how you can serve the Phoenix, but how Joshua would want you to serve him. Please. For all our sakes.
I thank you for your advice, my lord. If you will permit me to respond, our faith in his grace, Joshua Rosfield, is absolute. And we of the Undying will do what we believe is right to fulfill our duty unto him. As first shield to the Phoenix, I am sure you understand what it means to do one's duty.
I do.
Then we are of the same mind. And it is my hope that we may continue to do our duty together.
Okay. He said they said duty a lot over the course of that conversation. So I just, I'm just thinking about that. There's still so many things to do. We'll do them all. Dalamil, alright. I love this area, so why not?
Everything's back the way it was.
Take that, you naughty thief! And that! Stop it!
Clive! To what do I owe the pleasure? I just wanted to see how the town's been faring since you brought everyone together.
Since we brought everyone together, all is absolutely wonderful. Conrad and Natalie's hands remain safely away from each other's throats and firmly at the helm. Our stores are full, and the bandits still too disorganized to raid them. Just as the good Lady Jane and Lord Underhill intended.
Are you a lord? Lubor's going to be one too. They're going to make him the Lord of Dalamil, because of how he stopped all the grown-ups from fighting.
It's the mayor of Dalamil, dear child, and the vote hasn't taken place just yet. But if the people wish me to lead them, I shall. And my first act will be to build a school so that menaces like you two learn not to interrupt your elders. Speaking of menaces, there may be a rather worrying one just over the horizon.
May there indeed.
I'm afraid the example Conrad and Natalie set in putting aside their differences and presenting a united front might have caught the bandits' attention. And they might have elected to take a similar approach. They have formed what one could call a League of Outlaws, and they grow more organized by the day.
But we'll fight them all off just like last time, no matter how many of them there are. Won't we, Lubor?
Of course we will.
Well.
If we continue to work together, we can overcome any challenge we choose to face. The longer we avoid facing this one, the more difficult it will be. Until the only way to overcome it might be to run for the hills. Our best hope is to nip these efforts at organization in the bud. By finding those ne'er-do-wells who have yet to join the cause, and ensuring that they never do.
Oh my god, Kimchi, I
Perhaps
just saw the
certain
picture
Lord
you
Underhill
got. It's
might
so
be willing
good.
to lend us his aid once more.
How do I not share this with the internet? Is there a way to use a spoiler tag on Twitter? I'm like, oh my god.
How could I refuse?
Thank you, my lord. Victor will fill you in on the particulars. I have him stationed by the desert gate, receiving and collating reports from my scouts. Such an amenable soul. He reminds me of you.
I'll go and speak with him.
Here, let me save it really quick so I can put it on stream.
What's the difference between a lord and a mayor?
That's easy. One of them swings a sword, the other forges them.
Oh no. Come on. Trying to pull this up. Kimchi went in and got the most incredible screenshot. This should be my thumbnail for everything I do from now on. Here it is. It's just so good. I was covering up his chest though. I'm so sorry. You guys couldn't see it. It almost looks like my camera is censoring where his dick would be. So it's perfect. God, it's so hard to not share that. Oh my god, I can't put that on Twitter. Everybody would be mad. You spoiled it, babe. Yeah. Oh, there was a sex scene, Allie. Kind of. No, they weren't pegging.
The League of Outlaws.
You guys probably could
Sounds
turn
like we have
that
some
into a
competition.
meme template now that I think about it.
With a hell of a lot of hard work.
You take the You gotta take the smaller. You know what? I know exactly what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna crop it, and then that's the crop of me. That is exactly. Oh, perfect. We got this. Allie, how are you? I mean, I wish they were pegging, but you know, we take what we get, right? Let me remix this, actually. Discord does this thing right now where you can remix things. And I'm just going to cover a bunch of stuff up. this is perfect. Perfect. And now I can save it. And now I can post it on
Everything's
Twitter.
back the
and
way it
now
was.
it's not a spoiler
I don't
anymore.
know how they did it.
I do. With a hell of a lot of hard work.
Perfect. Yeah, so I added emotes. I just posted. Where's this person?
Silks from the Canva caravan.
Over here? Yeah, they are.
Still in Dalamil, Victor?
Ah, Sid.
I thought you'd have returned to Cosnis by now.
I did. Then I came back. I've developed something of a fondness for the place. And having worked so hard to see it saved from one fate, it would seem remiss to abandon it to another. A sentiment Master Lubor certainly isn't shy about exploiting. Hence my doing his bidding yet again.
You're not the only one.
What does he want you to do?
He asked for my aid in putting down the bandits. And he said that you might be able to help me find them.
Then you've come at just the right time. I was on my way to speak with Conrad about how to organize our forces. There are more camps in the vicinity than we can safely strike at once. But we must strike together, and we must strike soon at as many camps as we can. We can't give this league of theirs time to rally its forces.
All right. Which camp shall I take?
There's one upriver. Just out there, across the dunes.
Leave it with me.
That's so far. But okay, I'll do it. I guess it'll be nice to get these side quests out of the way. Tomorrow night, maybe we can get a nice long, like 6-7 hour stream if I'm lucky, because it's Friday.
Those ne'er-do-wells want to band together.
My girlies usually stay with their grandmother. Oh my gosh, those trees scared me for a second. I was like, what is that monster? Yo, oh my god.
That must be the camp Victor mentioned.
Hi, Jared.
Come on then, Toggle.
How's it going? Holy crap. Thank you for the raid. Welcome. Didn't you just move? Oh, thanks for the shout out. How's it going? If you guys didn't know, the good Jared. Yeah, yes, it does look like you guys raided. If you guys don't know the good Jared, I refer often to the Hank Hill VTuber very, very fondly, and that is the Hank Hill VTuber right there. Oh yeah, my frogs. You want to see my frogs? Hold on, I'm turning on my camera. I got one. I got one on me. Here we go. Oh. This is my frog Glen. If the camera will focus. Oh, Glenn, come on. Thank you. Yeah, I'm a big frog fan. Oh, there we go. Come on. It doesn't want to focus. I swear it's the cutest frog you've ever seen. Little sweet Glenn and his brother, Thunder God Sid. They are blue-eyed white tree frogs. He is looking at me. He wants to jump. Oh my god, he's just sitting on me. Look. So much. Okay, anyways, what were you up to tonight? Oh my god, he's just chilling on me. I love him so much. Why are you the best frog ever? Oh! Should have expected that. I should have expected that, huh? Oh, wow, okay. I'm gonna put him back now. Anyways, I'm playing Final Fantasy XVI. I'm doing side quests. I feel like I've got to be kind of close to the end, so if you intend on playing it, absolutely understand if you gotta dart out because of spoilers and stuff. Yeah, the frog was kind of smelly. Just right in my face. I'll have to go back and clip that because that was actually kind of funny. I want to know what it looked like. That's not as bad as when the frog peed on me last week. But congrats on the move, Jared.
That's him. The one who killed Nock and Fingers.
I can't stand moving, and especially in the summertime when it's hot. So I hope everything lets me move.
Attack! This one.
Oh, thank you, Kimchi. This is why. Oh my god. Incredible. I'm so glad you just sent me that. I even was about to say like, oh yeah, watch, he's gonna jump on me. He gives a look right before he's going to.
Know. Sid, where are you?
Still gets me every time though.
Ah, I see the bandits didn't pose you any trouble.
No, but that's not why you're here, is it?
No. Something's happened. We need you back in Dalimil.
Oh.
What is it?
The whole town's in uproar. They're saying that Lubor is a bearer.
What?
Seems that one of our parties wasn't as thorough as they should have been. They let one of the bandits escape, and his escape route took him right through Dalimil. Some of the children spotted him, and he was about to silence them. And when Lubor felled him with a bolt of magic, and without a crystal.
But that's not possible.
It is, if he's a bearer and has been hiding it all these years, which is what people are saying. If he has, well, I wouldn't blame him. No man is branded by choice. Still, all those people see is a man who's lied to them all his life. One who was made a leader of himself when the world believed he should have been a slave.
Fuck.
I don't know where we go from here, but I know one thing. Lubor needs all the friends he can get right now.
You're right.
Incredible.
And now everyone knows. I made it a habit to keep a crystal close at hand for just such an occasion. And when that occasion arose, I forgot to reach for it. Well, it was bound to come out sooner or later.
We're sorry, Lubor. We tried to keep running.
But we just couldn't anymore.
There's nothing to be sorry for. I rather enjoyed playing the hero for once. All that matters to me is that you two are safe.
Look at him talking to his betters like it's nothing. All lies, I'll wager.
Look at this man
Just
with
like the
his
ones he
shirt
fed
off.
us all these years.
Wow.
Once people make up their minds, it's hard
Like,
to
I'm
change them.
sorry, that just made me
You need to do
snap.
something, and quickly.
It's like,
Convince
wow.
the people not to let their prejudices blind them. Convince them that nothing has changed. That their enemy lies outside these walls, not within them.
You're right. We should speak to everyone.
I'm glad you agree. I'll handle the townsfolk. I'm a Dalmek born and bred. They listen to me. You head to the tavern. Make Conrad and Natalie remember who Lubor really is. They know that Lubor and I are friends. I might not make for the most impartial of interlocutors. Lord Underhill of Randalar's League of Merchants, however, is a trusted and impartial mediator of note.
I'll do what I can. Lubor, stay here with the children. I can't promise anything, but we'll try.
It turns out,
And that is
yeah.
all I can ask of you.
Turns out, yeah, they are. And I respect that. Like, that's a good, like, they should be worried.
Why are you taking the bearer's side, Victor? Are you one too?
You know I'm not. Just listen.
But I mean, that's actually kind of like a good mark on just society in
Why do they
general.
always have to make such a fuss?
He knew all along that he was playing us for
We feel the most divided right
fell
now
for it.
because things
We
seem
followed
so
him.
bleak,
A
even in reality in a lot of ways.
Forgive me for disturbing you, but could I have a moment of your time?
I've seen your face before.
As have I. Lord Underhill, wasn't it? Of the League of Merchants.
That's right. I wanted to speak to you about Lubor.
The rumors that he's a bearer. All true, I'm afraid.
He'll never be mayor now. Not if I have anything to do with it.
But what of his wares? Bearer or no, his steel is highly valued throughout the Republic. In this, at least, he's done the town a service. Might that not earn him a little leniency?
Leniency? He pretended to be one of us when he was laughing behind our backs all the while.
I'm sorry, my lord, but he lied to us. He lied to you. He cannot be trusted.
So what do you propose? Will you drive him from his home? Close his forge?
Perhaps. That is a question for the people of Dalimil. And they will thank you not to get involved.
The townsfolk have made their minds up. There was nothing I could do.
Nor I. Conrad and Natalie refused to consider anything but their own wounded pride.
You never know. Once their anger is cooled, they might see things differently. For now, we should report back to Lubor.
All right.
So, I get why people complain about the side quests and stuff because I definitely am feeling like the lull.
Why the hell would Victor take
But
the
I
bearers?
do still think that the conflicts are interesting enough, and I definitely trust that there's going to be an interesting enough.
I assume the situation is hopeless?
I mean, we'll see, but I just
There's
feel
still
like
hope.
I'm interested enough, you know. I do feel like this is something I typically probably do offline
But
instead.
perhaps not in this lifetime, I think it's fair to say.
You mustn't think like that, Lubor. Give them time. They'll come around. We'll talk some sense into them in the end, you'll see.
No, you won't. And your efforts would be better spent elsewhere.
But Lubor...
Rosina would often tell me
Yeah, I agree. It does.
that steel does not lie. That a blade is a reflection of the smith who forged it. To yourself be true, that was her point. Rather an ironic one when you consider that her life was taken with a blade of her own making. But I do not doubt that she was always true to herself and what she believed in, right to the end. And so must I be. I must do what I know to be right, no matter what others might think of me. And now, I know what that is. I must embrace my new role of villain so that the people of Dalimil have something to unite against. For only united can they hope to stand against the threat that awaits them. I'll need to make a suitably dramatic exit, of course.
Don't go, Lubor. You're the only one who was ever kind to us.
We'll be all alone. Again.
Trust me, little ones. It is for the best that I go. Not only for the town, but for you, too.
How could it possibly be for the best? These children need you. The least you can do is give the townspeople a chance to change their minds.
They would not take it, Victor. It's over.
I don't know how this has a
Over,
happy
you say?
ending, though.
And
I
so
don't-
just like that,
That's
you're
the only
going to throw
thing.
this town and these children to the wolves? I thought you were better than this. But it seems you had me fooled as well.
Victor.
Forget it. Do what you will.
You sure you're making the right choice, Lubor?
Of those available to me, I believe it's the best one. Yes. Ah, but where are my manners? Here. A reward for clearing out that bandit camp. Right then. I have packing to do.
If there's anything I can do. Anything.
I'll bear it in mind. Thank you.
You know what this game is lacking, though? Frogs. There's no frog spell. I wanted to see Clive get turned into a frog. I don't know if Jay Ramsey's here, but I feel like if anybody's gonna make the art of that, it would be Jay Ramsey. I trust Kimchi as well. Cute little Clive frog. That's like one of my that's one of my favorite things when Final Fantasy does like a unique animation or like icon or anything like that. And then the one I miss from 4 is Piggy, whatever they call it. I love that one.
What's happened? The guards at the gate were right on.
Oh, here he is.
Ah, Clive. You'll be pleased to know that the negotiations are progressing well.
That is good news.
Yes. Our comrade in Randala has just sent word that the contract should be signed very soon. But I still have much and more to prepare. It's a huge undertaking moving this many bearers at once.
We saw
You
naked,
couldn't do
but
me a
there are
quick
no
favor, could
frogs
you?
or frogging. Yeah, for real. I would never for Kotaku, though. Fuck Kotaku.
What is it this time? More wild beasts?
Nothing like that. I just need you to go over to the caravans and ask Elle how long we have until the bearers arrive. Find out exactly how much faster I need to get all these supplies moved.
All right. I'll go and ask.
Thanks, Clive. I owe you one.
Trading places. Alright. I really do wish there was a mini-map, and I did read they had reasoning why they didn't want to do it, but man, I wish.
Don't blame yourself, Elle. This is their fault, not yours.
I know, but...
No buts about it, all right?
Is something wrong?
Vonnie came to give me a message from our intermediary. The talks with the Republican army have fallen through. They've reached an agreement with the Silver Peak Consortium instead. Though prices have fallen of late, we deliberately offered above the going rate to try and deter other bidders. But the Consortium offered double what we did, and the army jumped at the chance.
And you had no opportunity to make a counteroffer?
None at all. And we were so close.
Elle? What's happened? I saw Vonnie leaving. She didn't look happy.
And with good reason.
But I thought we were the only ones the Fist were speaking to about the bearers. How did the Consortium even find out about this?
It's not so surprising. They have ears all over the Republic. This isn't over. The Consortium will have to sell these bearers eventually. And at the price they paid, buyers will be few and far between. I'm going to Randalar myself.
Alone? You sure that's wise?
Are you offering to be my bodyguard? How kind. Meet me at the checkpoint near the capital gates. I'll send an owl ahead and request a meeting. You go to Cashlock, Theo, and get everything ready. We've waited far too long as it is. Even if I fail to free these bearers, there will be others. Someone needs to prepare the place and keep any prowling beasts at bay.
Oh, and that's me, is it?
I should probably go to bed, huh?
It looks like I'm following orders till she gets back from meeting the Silver Peak Consortium, who've been doing their best to undermine our scheme. She'll never join them after this, surely. No, she said it herself. She still has plans for Cashlock, even if this one falls through. She means to stay with us, then. I can't say I'm not happy to hear it, but... is this what she really wants?
You have to trust her.
You're right. It's what she wants now. And if Elle's off fighting for the cause, I should do my part too.
Yes.
So I bid you farewell and safe
should.
travels, my friend. I'll gather my men and leave for Cashlock. We'll make sure the place is well stocked and defended. You go to Randalar and see if you can stop my sister
think
biting
Theodore's
the Consortium's heads
design.
off.
He's a very handsome
If she won't consider her prospects, someone has to.
I'll do my best. All right.
Okay.
To Randalar, then.
How far is that? Ooh. Yeah, that's kind of far. I guess we'll ride our chocobo there.
I'd better not keep Eloise waiting.
Go this way, or yeah, no, this way. Like this. Nope, that's also wrong.
What's happened?
What I wouldn't give for a home meal.
Looks like this is the end of the road for us.
When are they gonna let us through?
I love looking at this area.
Let's go.
Oh, look at my Chocobo. He's so perfect. How far into this game am I? How many hours have I put in now? I'm really curious. It still says 49 hours. That hasn't updated in a really long time. It's been way more than that. It's also not showing my percentage anymore. Well, that's kind of annoying. This looks like an area in 14 that we don't have access to. My guess is you have between 70 and 80%. Oh, I was trying to check how many hours I've put into it. Oh, no worries. Oh, like Lenosha? I'd probably just have to go explore and see what you mean.
Time to fight.
I was about to say, are they following me? No, they turned around.
I hope I didn't keep you waiting. Did you arrange to speak with the consortium?
Here they are now.
You wish to consult with me?
I did. It's about the bearers you recently purchased from the Fist. We had all but finished making arrangements to buy them ourselves, and then you stepped into the fray.
You misunderstand. The consortium had an interest in purchasing them from the very first. It was only our regard for you that kept us from bidding. But your hesitancy in accepting our offer to you suggested that the regard was not mutual.
I want to go to
And so we
Iceland
resumed
so
our
bad.
business.
I did not hesitate. I am simply not inclined to make such decisions without first giving them
you're
due
right.
consideration. But what is done is done.
It does.
Come then. How much do you want for them?
Alas, you are too late yet again.
It's not as circular,
We
but
rarely
it's
take
close.
on such unconventional merchandise without a purchaser in mind. The bearers belong to him now.
Oh
Who
my
is your
gosh.
buyer?
A trader from across the water.
And you can see the
A most
northern
demanding
lights.
fellow, if it's any
I want to
consolation.
get married there.
He insisted the bearers be fed, dressed, even given their own bunks for the voyage over. That's what you get when you deal with continental types.
I wouldn't know.
Oh yes, the culture on the continent
Oh
is
my god, that
quite
water's
different
so
to ours.
pretty.
They pay good money for bearers not fit for the knacker's yard, and treat them like kings. But as long as they pay.
That does sound unusual. No matter then. If they've already left our shores, there's little that can be done. Allow me to withdraw my interest. And with it, my interest in joining your organization.
My associates will be sorry to hear that.
Yeah, that's what I've heard. It used to be way more expensive to fly there, so it sounds like it's at least to travel there gotten a lot cheaper.
I'm sorry you weren't able to save them.
As am I. But I only have myself to blame. He was right, you see. The Silver Peak Consortium did intend to buy those bearers before I did. Their representative hinted at a possible purchase when he came to recruit me. I feigned interest in joining them in the hope he might be encouraged to tell me more, and he did just that. As soon as he left, I sent my own offer to Randalar.
So you never...
No. I entertained the Consortium's proposal solely so I could learn more about those bearers. But I was a fool to think they wouldn't find out. I knew exactly who I was dealing with.
You tried.
I did. And if what he said was true, the bearers are to be well treated. Which is something, at least. But they deserved more. I wanted so badly to see them freed.
Eloise! Eloise! Word from Cashlock. The village is under attack. A pack of beasts have come down from the mountains, and there's a dragon at its head. Theo and the others are trying to hold them off as best they can,
Did he say
but
a
the odds are
dragon?
against them. They need help, and fast.
Or did I, like, imagine?
I'll go on ahead.
Thank you, Clive. I'll gather some men and join you there. Just... make sure he's safe.
Hold on, Theo. I'm coming.
Theo's like, are you? Do you guys hear Torgal? Torgal ASMR. That was so real. Yeah, he sniffed.
Come on. Time to fight.
They woo. Where are we at? I think I've made this mistake before. I think I have to come from Tabor. Potentially. There's no way. Oh, let me go back. Maybe there is a way. I'm just lost. I could also just be tired. I should probably go to bed. Right here is where I need to go this way. Oh, you know what? This area reminds me of FF12.
No need to ride from here.
What's the situation? All clear this end.
There is this place right outside of Ravenaster. There is like a little fisher village. And it looks so much like this. Oh, what's this?
Where's Theodore?
Upriver!
He led the dragon that way to keep it from the village.
Oh.
But the whole area's flooded with ether.
We just have to pray he makes it out in one piece.
I can do better than that. Torgal, with me.
You know, for all the times that he could turn into Ifrit, whatever, he never does. And I know, like, that wouldn't be good. I'm just saying, like, if I were him, I would probably do it a little more often. I wish I could go in the water. Oh no, he's so cute seeing him get like Shiva's little float.
Where are you, Theo?
Going the wrong way. Gosh, it's such a shame there's no fishing because look at this water. Oh wow, yeah. This is gonna be an Akashic dragon for sure. And what else is here?
Damn it. Breathe is too thick. These creatures have already turned.
The dogs! Oh, we're fine.
I can't waste any more time. I need to find Theodore before that dragon does.
Oh.
Looks like it's found me. This thing's turned as well. This isn't going to be easy.
Looked like it did that. very
Get him! Over here!
Guess we're all ready.
Hi, Shadow.
I've heard talk. Help me, boy. This one. Over here. To me, boy.
Ooh, that's a big one.
Nice move. Get him. I've heard talk. Get him.
It sounds like a couple people in the Discord aren't very happy with the gotcha part.
This one.
Right in his Dragussi. Ever Crisis Android beta release today.
This
Like
one.
2 hours ago or something. You had to apply before a certain date, and they, like, it was a raffle essentially, but you had to apply for an Android. I don't have an Android device, so I applied for iOS. I don't know when that access happened. Yeah, it sounds like not everybody got it. Got him. Hell yeah. My hand is starting to die right now. Oh yeah, we knew it was gotcha. That wasn't a surprise. Like, we all knew it. It's just, I guess, like Genshin apparently isn't that bad. Honkai Star Rail, like the gotcha aspect of it isn't that bad. I can't really say Forever Crisis. I was just saying there are a few people in my Discord general chat that have started to play it, and they seem very unpleased with the gotcha aspect of it.
Clive? Theodore, you had me worried for...
I was gonna say, where is he? Uh-oh.
We have to get you out of here.
No.
I think it might be a little too late for that.
I think so too.
Bearer or no, there's only so much ether a man can take, and that Drake just wouldn't let me leave. You have my thanks, Sid, for finishing what I could not.
Oh, man.
For keeping Elle's dream.
Please don't make me fight him. Oh, no, 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 no. Uh-oh. Oh my god. Right? Yeah. Right.
Don't make me do this.
Stop it, Theo!
Oh no. Protect her.
He's turned. And so will you.
Please don't let her turn.
Take care of my sister.
He's got a really strong will. I'll give him that.
Goodbye, Elle.
I wasn't expecting this. Wow.
Thank you, Clive. I think I'll be all right now.
That was true bravery he showed. Leading the dragon away from the village like that. His first instinct was always to protect people.
It's true.
To put others' well-being before his own.
And now he's gone. Because I sent him to that place, against his will.
It wasn't against his will. He was ready to do whatever it took to show you he could stand on his own. So that you would finally be free to live your own life.
To live my own life? He never could come to terms with the choice I made.
What exactly happened? You once told me Theo was the first bearer you ever helped.
We grew up in Canva. We were born to one of the great trading houses. And I was chosen to inherit the family business. I had my father's head for figures, you see. Theo did not. While I studied the art of commerce, he played at soldiers instead. A late bloomer, in more ways than one. For unlike most bearers, it wasn't until his 15th summer that his powers awakened. My parents tried to drive him out of the house and into the care of the constables. But before they could, I took him into mine.
Theo told me something else. He clearly admired your devotion to the cause of freeing others like him from slavery. But he said you deserved a better life than this. He wanted to free you from what he called your bonds, just as you freed him from his.
I would be lying if I said I had not wondered from time to time how much easier my life might have been if I had allowed Theo to be taken and devoted myself to the family business instead. But I have never regretted the decision I made. Being with my brother meant more to me than tradition or reputation. I only had to look at him to remind myself of that night, and the choice I made, and the fact that I would make the same choice again in a heartbeat.
This is an NPC, guys.
He was never a burden. How could he even think that? If anything, I was the one who weighed him down.
You weren't, Eloise. He said it himself, that he had always been grateful to you for saving him, and that he wanted to repay you by letting you live the life you were denied. Neither you nor Theo weighed each other down. You loved one another. You did whatever was necessary to continue living your lives together, and you always would have.
How is he
You're
so
right.
insightful yet so
All I
hot?
ever wanted, all I ever did, it was so we could be together. Oh, Theo, why did you have to?
Hot.
I know Theo wanted me to move on, but I'm staying here at the Crimson Caravans to continue our work. We can make a difference here. We can help people, save them. I need nothing more from life than that. So I'll carry on doing what we do, ensuring that goods, people, bearers get where they need to be, bringing smiles to people's faces just like we always have, and to Theo's, wherever he is. This is the life I have chosen, the life I will always choose.
I've made a choice of my own, to continue helping you however I can, whenever you need it.
Did you beat it yet, Ian?
Thank you, Clive. Let's go on together then, for Theodore.
I think so. I think so. That one started off real slow, but man, did it suddenly really hit hard. I'm close. I stopped at 92%. Dang, you got ahead of me. I don't know my percentage. My PS5 isn't showing me anymore. I said, how is he so insightful yet so hot?
The Crimson Caravans is my family business now, and I would not exchange it for the world. I brought Theo here to be safe.
Don't feel good, boy.
And I have never looked back since.
It does kind of in a lot of ways feel never ending. If that's how that one ends, I'm scared. Maybe I don't want to do side quests. I'm going to get my feelings hurt. Everybody's going to die. Sound is kind of low on my end. Maybe I wasn't facing it. Or are you talking about the game? Because this is kind of just a quieter part of the game, and I also walked away from her.
Eloise isn't the type to give up.
Yeah, Elle and Theo were mostly side quests, but there is a portion of the game where they are main quests. So, like, there is a part where you do meet them, and I think there was really only like a handful of side quests with them, so it wasn't like too much. I mean, I fully understand why people are saying side quests suck, but it's because they don't get to those parts. And I do feel like at some points it does hit hard. There's a lot to keep up with. There's a lot of lulls in the story where for me, I feel like I need those. I need those rests. I need those breaks to just kind of like mentally unravel everything that's happening. I don't think that's necessarily the case for everyone. And that's why you get people who complain, because they're like, There's a lot of just like up and down, up and down, up and down. And I know some people don't handle that well. Also, a lot of people aren't. Like, you know, obviously some of us cry a little bit more, but I've heard some people say like, I'm not crying. And so, you know, the people that these things don't hit in the same way, they're the ones that you're hearing say those kinds of things. So that's why I just like just say, all right, it's your experience versus my experience. Oh my god, I should probably stop. It's 1:15? Okay, yeah, I gotta stop. It's time to call it a night. Let me go back to the hideaway. Nope, that's not the hideaway. That's the thing, and I think for for me, for example, and maybe Ian's used to this too. You know, I'm used to side quests in 14 that usually have like a huge lore payoff. And sometimes they're just really redundant things, but like if you're someone who wants to take all of that information in, it's there for you in that way. And like not everybody plays games that way. Some people just want like the bare bones story. But that's what I think is sometimes quite fascinating, is just how everybody decides to play through. I love on your nod emote the little red on your shoulder. It's very cute. Alright, so let me find somebody to raid really quick because I ended up staying way later. Way later than I intended. I'm really hoping I can beat it this weekend. Oop! I don't want to hear myself. Oop. I'm not gonna like get my hopes up, but I miss hanging out with people, and I have a lot of people who I know can't watch me, so I want to go back to normalcy, you know. Who am stream? Oh. He's up late, but okay, we can do this. This is fine. We'll go raid a Treppy. Because why not? I somehow went ahead, but I don't know. You can probably beat it if you do a lot this weekend. It's so hard to tell. Last night I was told I had about 15 to 20 hours left. So if that is true, it seems that now I would have about 10 to 15 hours left. So I think I can do it. SNES is not going to be able to play anything until I beat this game. Like he really wants to play it himself. And so, yeah. All right. Thank you guys for hanging out. Let's go say hi to Casey Carquar. Oh God. I don't know why that happened. I'm so sorry. It was so loud. Oh my God. That spooked the crap out of me. Anyways. Okay, so raid. And frog. If you are a sub, we just do the frog car pride. I will be back tomorrow night. Because like I said, I plan to go real deep into playing this game, and I'm excited. So hopefully we can finish. I really got to update this screen because that was 2 months ago now Oops. All right. Have a good one, guys. I appreciate you guys for hanging out, especially since there's hella spoilers. All right. Goodbye.